Oh. What's up, everybody? Just right here. Welcome to the Rise of Witch King map testing tournament. Oh, yeah. On a Sunday? Madness. But yeah, today we'll be casting some games as we watch them on the 2.2 new maps that were created for the tournament. So that should be pretty sick. So I'm looking forward to doing that. But yeah, that's the plan at least. Alright. So, whenever these guys are ready, I guess I'm the host. Let me know when you are ready. Just, we'll be doing game 3. That's what we'll be starting at. Game 4? Game 4. Currently 2-1 for Checkmates. So Checkmates 1-2, and DJ Premier has won 1 match. So they'll be going best of 5. Also, hello everyone in chat. And then, of course, we'll have the other side of the semifinals, which is Andy versus Solas. And then the winner of those two will go up against each other at the end for the winner. So that'll be cool as well. Alright, don't know if DJ's... what? Okay, DJ's ready, Checkmate's ready, Ever... He's ready. I think we're all ready. Let's do this. Hopefully my host is okay today. Because that would be weird. This is so weird, you casting live. I know. Believe me, I know. I don't think I've ever done an actual live cast, technically. I've done it with... shit, what's the map? Why am I hosting? I don't even know what the map is. Is it Rune... Fuck. I've actually just installed the maps. I don't know what the fuck is it called. Let me see what the map is. Cause I don't know. I think Solas told me and I forgot. Rune Shores. Okay, RH. It is a 4-player map, isn't it? Oh, it's a fucking 1v1 tournament. What am I doing?
Bring up the wolf's head.
Right. We'll bring up the wolf's head and do that. There we go. Okay, put that on. Open. I guess he's hosting. Okay. I was wondering why I was hosting. I was at the person on the top there. Awkward. Alright. Good. I don't want to deal with all that shit anyway. Just go, observer. Excellent. Speak well about maps, please. Oh, you bet. I will speak well about all of the maps. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll rip on your map. I'm just kidding. I would never. I don't remember whose map is whose, to be honest. I think, well, Sucker Forest is Solas's. Rune Shores is Macca's? Is that right? And that's all I remember. Matt the Lego Man's is Austin at Hill. I know that one. If it goes to game 5, D would have neutralist. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Alright, here we go. I got the chat turned off as well on the overlay. Just, I think it's a little more professional, yeah, for a stream tournament. Alright, so we got DJ Premier's Angmar, which Checkmate is Dwarves. Excellent. So Angmar versus Dwarves. Dwarves might have trouble, but we'll see. And we're on Rune Shores. Excellent. Alright, so let's have a look. So, of course, we have DJ Premier in the bottom right is the red Angmar player. In the top left, we have Checkmate. He is the yellow, shit yellow, good old shit yellow dwarf there. And this map is, of course, Rune Shores, which is quite fancy looking. Look at this. We'll see what they're doing in a second here. I'm going to keep an eye on what they're doing. They got NPC boats. I didn't even know that was possible. That's pretty legit. Alright, looks like Checkmate is going for a Hall of Warriors there. Jimir is going for a Hall of King's Men, of course. And let's keep scrolling around, see what the map looks like some more. It's nice and dark as well, which is kind of cool. Gives a nice little feel to it. And of course, you got these nice little runic towers around here. And buildings dotted about. I like it. I like it a lot. And the texturing is indeed good. Oh, this is ooh. That's cool. That's very nice, actually. Nice little waterfall with a bridge. That's fucking cinematic, bro. Yeah, really well made map. As I expect. Mako was a master. Master crafter. Of course, there's an inn here, if you didn't see that the first time I went over it. And there's an outpost up here. So, if we get rid of that cave troll, then they could potentially take care of that. Checkmate's got a forward mine over there. And he's got some phalanxes going. Angie said mine very soon. And we got good to bed warriors coming out for DJ Premiere. He has a builder over here, maybe for vision, perhaps. Top right looks like a Chinese temple. And it does, actually. But rune could be expired by any Eastern culture, so that's fair enough, you know. As could what's the other people? Kond, I guess. Is over on that side as well. In the east, the far east. Alright, so it looks like a forward mine has been spotted by Jackmate, DJ rather. He's of course not going to let that live. There's some guardians in there. But as we all know, getting guardians out to defend your mines is a ball ache. That's probably not going to happen very well. And there we have phalanxes capturing the outpost and killing the troll, which is very good indeed. Looks like DJ's going to go for the harass on the dwarf. Checkmate's got some guardians ready. That's good. I like that you made half the map red trees and the other have yellow trees. Oh yeah, and Solas' map. It's very interesting. Solas' map is... They're all very interesting, of course. I haven't actually seen them all, though, so... I'm looking forward to seeing some of them, hopefully. Some of them might not be seen on the stream because they've already been played. But we'll see. Depends on how many games go, I guess. Because if Checkmate wins this one, he wins, right? The best of 5? Or does he have to get to 5? I don't actually know. Either way. Looks like they're having a bit of a skirmish over the outpost here. Dwarves, of course, are going to outclass the Gundabad orcs, because they're not near as strong as Guardians. But he's got more on the way. And DJ's also sending some guys to the base of Checkmate. I think Checkmate might... If DJ plays his cards right, he might struggle. Because he can, of course, attack a lot of fronts. And it's very difficult for the dwarves to defend. And you have to pop out everywhere and do stuff. But I could be wrong, you know? I don't know how balanced the dwarf versus Angmar DJ matchup is. But I would imagine Angmar has the advantage. Especially if you start getting like Black Numenorians out against the Guardians. They do very well. And of course Dark Rangers are good. But we'll see, I guess. It looks like DJ is going to claim this outpost here. Has anyone thought about the inn? Nope. Seems not. But we do have a little cheeky little mine over here to the western side of DJ's base. He's not aware of. There's a cave troll down here I wasn't aware of. On the shore of Rune. So you take that out. Take that out and then you can push from there if he so desires. I think Checkmate might... Or DJ might go for the old capture in there. And of course he gets access to the Wildmans. Which is pretty handy, you know? A lot of trees. Could be good. And of course if you get the torch upgrade. I can get torch upgrade, right? Pro bottom right creep. Yeah, indeed. Not every day do you see someone forward creeping. But it's good. Looks like we had a bit of attack here. Fended off nicely though. There's also a Warglair here. Just stare at the waterfall for a bit. I like it. It does look like a Chinese monastery, which is cool. I like that. Very unique. Struggled so hard capturing that in. You did, Pink, I remember. I remember seeing your orc stand there until you moved him a little bit. Checkmate is going to go for a battle wagon. That'll definitely help against this Gundabad spam. But of course, Angmar has very easy access to pikes, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem if he throws in some Rudar Spearmen here and there. And keeps them together a bit. I guess we'll find out. Looks like DJ is starting to swarm over here. He's going to get rid of those mines, get the dwarves out of there. And he is starting to get 150 resource Rudar Hillmen. Which are strong versus pikemen and structures, which is always nice. Oh, look at this. Fully immersive wind or water mills. Ooh, you're really going all out there. Also, this map looks very nice in the dark with the lights. I think the dark time theme really suits it, actually. I love night maps with the old lights. Because look at even the mines, like lights and everything, they pop out in the dark, which looks cool. I think, at least. But DJ seems to be gaining. It's hard for me to actually see Checkmate's units on the mini-map, I'm gonna be honest. Like, the fucking garbage yellow color that 2.02 version 6 has is very difficult to see on the mini-map. So, it's a struggle. There's some there, though. And of course, the colors are being changed for the next version, which is nice. Thanks to Galtz. The new colors are great. I can't wait to have them. Alright. So the Warrior Leader's knocked down there. There's also one across the river, right from that one. Interesting. Kind of guarding that pass there and there. Alright, let's see who wins the middle engagement here. Battle Wagon being brought in. Ooh, Felwyn, of course, the bane of all Cavan battle wagons. He might get that. It looks like he's going to get him out of there. And there goes the heal. Actually healing the battle wagon. I forgot it did that. So there you go. I'll be keeping that safe. Keep me here. I feel like Checkmate is gaining a little bit of ground though, now that he has battle wagon support. Definitely helping out. He's getting more battle wagons, more guardians, and phalanxes. So he'll start winning more engagements with Angmar thralls because they're obviously not going to overpower the dwarves very well. Especially without Waldar to buff them. Waldar might actually be a good call, but also not a cheap call, so he's got to decide what he needs. I'd say either he needs Rudar Hillman with some Black Numenorian support, or he needs Waldar to buff all the thralls he's using. But yeah, I'm no pro. But I think that would help. This builder's struggling to get away. He managed to get away though. Nope. And the battle wagon is not going to try and engage, which is smart. He does have the leadership though, which will make the dwarves incredibly tanky and strong. There goes the bull rush. What's it actually called? Charge attack. Alright. And of course gives them basically a war chant. So that's a nice power to use when you get it. Of course, and you get a little bit of impact damage, which is good as well. I'm a big fan of the old charge. I'd love to see some battles in that small town down in the sea area. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Is that Link safe? Yeah, Link is very safe. 100%. And indeed, you can give the Wildman from the Inn torches. And Dark Mail. Which is pretty cool. The Thrallmaster was taken away from the Inn unit, though. Which is probably for the best, because it made him easy to snipe. So I'm alright with that, but they did used to have a little Thrall attached to him. Oh, here we go. DJ's going for a big attack on Checkmate's base. Checkmate canceling one of his mines. Demolisher. Forge Works going down as well. This might be GG. That's going to shut down Checkmate very hard. Checkmate does have an army, but... Ooh, I'm a rage quit. Oh no. So Checkmate has thrown in the towel. And there you go. He has done it. Yeah, definitely dwarves versus Angmar. A bit difficult. And he managed to get in there in the base of Checkmate and just wreck house. Very nice. So that was a nice quick game. That's why you don't leave gaps between your production buildings. Well said, well said. Do I need to go back to Game Ranger or something? No. Nope. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that makes it what? 2-2? Right? So this is the winning match, eh? Alright, let's see what map we're going on. Battle Wagon on off-host. Yeah. Battle Wagon on off-host. That's Vaults of Erebor. Alright, cool. Let's get in there. Vaults of Erebor. Oh boy. Who made Vaults of Erebor? Well, how did I get to the forest? For fuck's sake. Please tell me I have it installed. Wouldn't that be awkward? I'm pretty sure I installed all the maps. There it is. Open, open. Observe. So there's a look at the map. Doesn't say who's in the who made it in the description. I forgot. Oh, shit. Well, we'll see. Was it Gladier who made this one? Or is it someone else? Gladier made a map, but I'm not sure which one it was. Okay. DJ's feat will be decided on the salt mines of DJ Premiere. Alright. Let's see what we got. So that's the mini map there. Looks like they got passages throughout the middle. Looks interesting to say the least. Haven't seen the game for this map yet. I haven't seen this map at all yet. So we'll see. Alright, when they're ready up, we'll get going. It's by Gladier. Cool. I know there's someone else. I just don't remember who it was. I think it's the person who made Drowinian. I don't remember who did that one. But I don't know if we'll see that one anyway. You can let me know in chat if it pops up. Alright, are we good? Ring Heroes, 1x, 1000. I think it's all good. Excellent. I smell rage quit. I can feel it in the water. I smell it in the air. I know. And behold, I wonder like anything we've seen before. Is it that good? Alright, well I guess we'll see. I don't know what to expect. But hopefully it's aesthetically pleasing. Oh, Ever didn't know the map. Do I have a different map? Do I have a different version of the fucking map? Oh. It didn't tell me I had a different version of the map. I fucked up. What? Oh, piss. Alright, we gotta go Game Ranger, I'm afraid. Shoot. I don't know why I transferred. I mean, I downloaded it and put it in my game. Or was the second guy? Shouldn't we all have the maps? I mean, you would think so. Okay, let me find the other one. It's kind of annoying when people update the map, because if I don't go back and look for it, how the fuck would I know? 1 second, people, 1 second. Not to delete my old one, because it's probably broken. Or maybe they didn't update. Okay, probably did though. Vaults of Erebor, March 30th is the last time it was up. Comment was updated at least. Alright, let's download. One PC problem will be out of the way soon, hopefully. Okay, just let me we're trying to focus for a second here. Bolts. Bolts of airboard. Delete. And go to downloads. Well, if this one has to transfer, then they have the wrong version. Because I have the right version. Okay. Alright, let's find out. Alright, they're ready. Let's do it. Start game. I uploaded a second version a few days after the first, my bad. Oh, no problem. I'm not saying you shouldn't update your map. Like, if you have a problem, you should definitely fix it, or something you want to update. It's just I thought I had the most recent version. Could have swore I did, but maybe not. Open observer. There we go. Hope it's dwarves versus goblins. Ah, I hope we don't get any dwarves. I feel like whoever gets the dwarves gets screwed. Unless it's a dwarf mirror and we can see who this better dwarf is. Oh, wait. Cancel. It says they don't have the map. Says you both don't have map. Which will fail. I know you have... They have a screwed up version because of failed transfer. Delete it from maps folder. Gotta fix this real quick. Also, I'll close the second slot just to be safe. Just want to make sure it transfers correctly, you know. Don't want too much errors on my account or anyone's account. But yeah, the map definitely looks interesting. I like dwarven themed maps, so should be pretty cool in theory. Oh. Okay. So neither of them will be able to spot. I don't know if that's a problem. Does it matter which spots they have? No idea. Okay. There we go. Let's hope it works this time, eh? I can see that map. Well, let's try. I guess. If it fails, though, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Nope. He's not ready. He thought he was ready. He's not ready. Now he's ready. Okay, cool. Alright, here we go. Game 5? Hopefully? Maybe. I mean, if you can see the map, doesn't that mean you still have the map in your map folder? Maybe not. There we go. Looks like it's working now. Okay. Let's get in there. We have our first player, DJ Premier, in the bottom left. Is the teal, cyan-ish color. As Mordor. Top right, we have Checkmate as the shitty yellow again. Apparently he likes yellow. Which is fair enough. And it's Isengard. Alright, let's have a look at the map. The map, ooh. We got an outpost protected by a Drake lair. You don't see Drake lairs in too many maps nowadays because of Untamed Allegiance being a pain in the ass. And we have clan setting go down for checkmates. There's a lot of treasure strewn around though. Also, you'll notice it's a pretty small area there. So you get not too much room for farms. Interesting. So it'll be quite the fight. We got an inn in the middle as well. Creep first, fight after. Is that a thing? I think not. And here's the bottom right, where the outpost is. It's got a lot of treasure strewn about as well. Also protected, of course, by a drake. DJ is going for orcs as his starting unit from the orc bits. But the map looks pretty nice. I'll give it that. It looks a bit small, but at the same time, could be good. Just because the map is small does not mean it's going to be a bad map by any means. It just means the players are going to have to really manage their stuff. Let's put it that way. Keep their farms alive, because you're not going to have a ton of them. At least you get an outpost. And of course we have Golem there. I doubt that'll come into play. I like the lava rivers though. Nice touch. You can go over them nicely. Looks like Checkmate is going to capture that in there. And of course Eisen gets Wildman as an unit, because that's cool. I hate the fact that Eisen has a unit with Wildman. You get Wildman easily anyway. I'm assuming 50% is good here. Oh shit. Yeah, it's true. A lot of small map means you're not going to have a lot of good farms either. First map turned out smaller than I wanted. Well, it's still cool though. It's a nice looking map. So we'll see how they fare on it, eh? They're both at the same advantage / disadvantage they would. There's also no trees here, you'll notice. Of course, because we're in Erebor. Why would there be trees? A lot of maps still have trees anyway, just for the fact that they're in their dead trees or whatever. Like a dead outside part of Erebor somewhere in there. But there's no trees in here, so both teams will not be benefiting from Field of Fires. Will not be benefiting from lumber mills. Anything like that. Devastation. So, obviously Eisen's not going to go down any trees that lead to devastation or to Field of Fires if he's smart, at least. Because that would be pretty pointless for him, I feel. But Wildman with Torch is going to be pretty good here, I think. If they can get on some buildings. They will take farms down quickly. He might just be able to crush DJ Premier's economy. And then win that way. I think having access to the inn... I know I said it's bad, bad that the Wildmen are coming out of a thing, but now he's getting twice as much Wildmen. So you got to keep that in mind. Well, I don't particularly like that. In this map, I think that'd be pretty huge. And of course there's a treasure pile there stopping him from attacking this properly from the backside. So it's going to be difficult to take it down unless he gets like right here or here maybe and starts attacking it. Or just gets clumped a little better. But he's slowly wailing it down. If you can get that in out of Eisen's control, he might have a chance. Yes, it's 2-2. Both teams have won. Both players have won a game, 2 games each. This is the deciding match on Bolts of Erebor, made by Gladiator. I hope you're saying your name right as well. Gladiator sound, it looks like it's what it would say. And unfortunately, because there's a fire drake there, the inns will be very difficult to actually use. It is possible, though. They could kite the fire drake with a orc or a wildman battalion and then have another one sneak in there and capture it. That's what I would do, but he's, of course, very embroiled in battle. DJ Premier going for lots of orc archers, which is definitely a good counter to the wildman spam. I think that'll help him out nicely. Eisen's going to have to transfer into something else. And it looks like he's doing just that, going for crossbows now. To addition to his arsenal. More good Untitled Allegiance, it gets ugly. Ah, yes. That is true as well. Untitled Allegiance will be big on this map for Mordor there. Because there's 2 fire drakes, and 1 fire drake even. It's pretty brutal. So we'll see if that comes into effect as well. Let's see what we have here. DJ Premier is got War Chant, of course, for 1 power point. He's only at 300 command point limits for farms, and it looks like Checkmate is at 400. And he's also going for War Chant, but he's ahead in power points as well. So I definitely say the game is definitely in Checkmate's favor here. as DJ is on the defensive quite a bit. But we'll see. He might pull out something tricksy and win, but you never know. I gotta say though, it's not looking good, especially if these guys start getting torches. If he gave those torches, this thing would be gone in no time. Of course, if he just sits on it, it'll be gone in no time as well. It's not like 300 resources is something you can really spare too much. Although the Wildmen do steal resources, so that's actually very good. Assuming DJ is trying to get 10 points for Untitled Allegiance. He might be. Although he's nowhere near. He still needs 7 power points. And there you go. He's got a Drummer Troll. Drummer Troll Orc Archers is a great combo. Leadership on these Orc Archers will shred these little Wildmans. And now Checkmate's going to need something else. He's going for the Pikes. He's going for Pikes, Crossbows, Wildmen as his units. And his inn has been knocked down. DJ needs to do something now, yeah, definitely. He can't do much damage, though. He can't do structural damage, is the problem he's having currently. He's spamming Orc Archers, which is just going to kill units. Maybe that's his plan, just go defensive until he gets Untamed Allegiance. And then he can take over Fire Drake and then start doing structural damage. So, I guess that's probably his plan, if I had to guess. Since he's not building any kind of melee units of any kind. And of course, keep in mind, his command point limit is very, very small. Both teams have a very small command point limit. It's going to be very difficult for either side to do much. Definitely, Checkmate has the power in his army to do structural damage quite substantially. DJ Premier does have Drummer Troll though, which is very good for scaring units off and beating their heads in with his little drummer sticks, which are bigger than even a person, it looks like. So it's basically like being smacked with a person. Doesn't sound ideal. I'd say Checkmate has map control, but I mean, there's not much map to control, so... I mean... I guess he still has map control. And now it looks like he's caping in DJ Premier a bit with his crossbows and Wildman. I have a bad feeling about DJ Premier's base is going to die soon. He'll be really cheeky. Send in a mine. I know that sounds ridiculous. Or a trebuchet. Trebuchet would do. Nobody's going to go for a mine, realistically. How's he doing on the power point front? He needs 5 more power points to get his Untamed Allegiance, I think. Assuming it's after War Chant, which I'm assuming it is. Word of power would affect all map. Oh, jeez. I mean, it'd affect half the map, that's for sure. If you put him here, he'd probably go to, like... What, just the whole screen, doesn't it? It's be about there. It's not the whole map. It's not that small, but it is. It's quite the little battleground. If that army earns some 10 power points, maybe he can come back. I think that's the only way he can come back. I mean, he literally just has a defensive army, so he has to get the power points. I think he also has to cram some farms in to some unideal spots. Unfortunately, he can't supplement them with lumber mills, so he's gonna have to figure something out. And he doesn't get scavenger or anything, so he's gonna be really strapped for cash. That's what I'm gonna go for there. Untamed Allegiance coming to War Chant? I'm not sure actually. Does Untamed Allegiance? Oh, it does. Okay, it does. I guess so. I was thinking it came after Tainted Land for a minute. Drummer Troll's actually pretty good against the old crossbows, though. You see in there. There's a Creebine up ahead, up above, which is debuffing the Orc Archers there. But they're doing alright. I think it's literally going to be the plan. His plan is camp, get the Drake, and then kick some ass. It's a good plan. Because he's got so much to work with. Checkmate can have 500 command points worth of troops. And DJ can only have 350, so Isengar's going to be bringing much bigger armies to the table. But will it make the difference is the question. DJ, stop talking to me if we broke up if you lose. Oh no. But yeah, if he does make a comeback with the Untamed Allegiance strat, that's pretty good. We'll see it. We will see. This is a nice camping choke point here. He's got the drummer troll in the back, keeping his orcs buffed. Looks like he is going to pull back since he is not particularly winning that engagement. He's managed to get a new horde of orcs, and they're going to try and weasel it away and do some damage. Doesn't look like he's going to get too much out of it. And we have Warg Riders coming out for checkmate. That's not going to be good for him. Oh, there's orcs over here as well. He can finally do some damage to buildings. Man. What he needs is like a Mumik. That's ridiculous. Black Riders would be insane, wouldn't it? Don't Black Riders have like 100 command point cost or something? I can't remember. Maybe they don't. I know they have a command point cost. Send in battering rams. Oh, battering rams. That's a good idea as well. A very cost-effective way to do some damage to structures is a battering ram, yeah. If you could sneak one in there, could be good. And then, of course, the drummer trolls and the archers, useless. That is the perfect play for Isengard, but unfortunately, I don't think he's thinking of it. So he's not going to get that going. But a Mumek, yeah, in this small confined space, be pretty nasty. Be hard to avoid a Mumek trample. There's not much room to run away. We've got 2 drummer trolls now. How close is he getting? He's done it! Ladies and gentlemen, the first Fire Drake has been released. There it is. Checkmate's now like, oh. Oh dear. Looks like Checkmate is going for 2 5s. Fuck. And he's got 8 as well. In the bank. He just got 2. That Fire Drake could make all the difference. And now I think Checkmate knows what's up. I forgot I had a timer on me. Oh yes indeed. The Untamed Allegiance timer. If this turns the game around for DJ, that'd be incredible. And look at that. Look how easy it is for a Fire Drake in this world. A cheeky tower. Look at that. Oh, there's a severe lack of pikemen, though, for his main army. But he does have drummer trolls, which will smack away the wargs. Try to, at least. There you go. Very nice. I think it might get a little difficult for Checkmate now. Now that the introduction of the Fire Drake is into play. He's going to struggle a little bit. So he really needs to get rid of that Fire Drake and get rid of the lair, or else he's going to be facing Fire Drakes. They do take 50 command points, but they're, you know, if you can't buy anything, might as well get another Fire Drake, huh? They're incredibly useful. So, I think that's a good call. Dwarf in this map. I think dwarves actually do really well on this map. Because it's so small, they don't really have to even use their mines much. You just move, yeah. Lol tower, I'm not surprised. Well, I mean, it seems like a good idea. Put a tower in the choke point. Oh, because a Fire Drake, not going to be particularly useful. If you can get the other one as well. Ooh. Also, you know what that means. I mean, he has taken control of the outpost. But it looks like he did not defend his Fire Drake lair or his outpost, and now he's going to lose both. So that's unfortunate. He's going to be stuck with the one Fire Drake until the other thing comes off cooldown. Keep in mind, he does get Inferno at level 4, and he's level 3.5. So we'll see. See if that works out for him. Inferno could be very devastating in this map as well, because where are you going? You're just going to get burned. Good luck avoiding Inferno, as I have to say. Checkmate's going for an assault. One well-timed assault could cripple DJ if he's lucky. And he does have the Wildman summon as well, which will be incredibly useful. Assuming they don't come under Fire Drake attack. Oh no, the Fire Drake's already half dead. He needs to get him out of there. Oh, no, it's so close. He got his Fire Drake out of there, but only just. I believe Fire Drakes will heal over time as well. So he just needs to keep him out of combat. Although he does have this sweet Inferno waiting to be used. Is he going to use it? Oh, he's going to get whacked by Wildman. Oh, that might not have been worth it. That might be a killing blow. Oh no. DJ was doing so well. And now Checkmate has the his outpost as well. How long until he can get his old Untitled Legends back? It's almost back. He will need vision on it though to get the other one. I think he's getting more drummer trolls out. He is indeed. He's got Ishlings in his ranks at least. It's a pretty brutal back and forth we got going here. Definitely just difficult, at least. Fun to get this game running. Hello, community. Hello, Farm Mauser. Good to hear. It's always good when people can get their game actually working, eh? Believe me, I know of the struggle. I was gonna do a CT, but I thought Drakes would seem more natural. Okay, troll. But I agree it's a little ridiculous, the Drakes. I kinda like the Drakes, to be honest. But at the same time, it is very much tricky. Now Checkmate realizing, oh dear. A single orc banner carrier is gonna capture his outpost. Oh, he was thinking about the battering ram. Oh no, he's gonna think about the ballista. Or maybe the mines, who knows? Oh no. Oof. He's really trying to get that Fire Drake, but at the same time, Fire Drake's getting a lot of kills. I'm not sure who's gonna win in the long run. I feel like Checkmate's still winning, even though the Fire Drake has been introduced. But, maybe not. If he can get rid of the Fire Drake layers, I think Mortar will be at a severe disadvantage on most fronts. Because DJ still has a way lesser economy than Isengard. Checkmate. 675 for a max. He's at 300. And of course, Isengard is using a lot of Wildman, which is giving him money for hitting as well. Power path is DJ going. DJ goes. Let's go to Untamed Legions, War Chant, and then... Not sure. Guess we'll find out when he buys a 15. What's after Untamed Legions? I can't remember. You got Darkness in the middle, Barrage on the left. And the right side is... Worm? I think Worm. Maybe. I mean, that's where it's heading, I believe. Royal Guard Creep. Royal Guard Creep? Is there a Royal Guard Creep? That'd be interesting. It's a mine. A mine! You still got a Fire Drake at least. I think all of the layers have been destroyed now. So this will be the last Fire Drake of the map. If he loses this Fire Drake, all hope is lost. Oh no, that was not good. He's also got Lurts. Checkmate's got Lurts. I think his Fire Drake's days are numbered. Last of his kind. Oh boy. Checkmate just needs to shut down DJ's buildings, all of them. You'll be incredibly strong. Deathbringers. Or just a battering ram, like I said earlier, but I mean, Deathbringers would be really good. Ballistas is what he's going for. Yeah, I feel like Checkmate's had map control for most of the match. He's got more farms, he's got more power points, he's got more troops. He's just in a better spot. But he has a Fire Drake. I don't feel it quite tips the balance in his favor, though, I'm afraid. It'd be funny if, like, that Solas water map, lava just flooded every 5 minutes, killed troops in the area. I mean, that's an idea. I think that'd be a very interesting map, but it would lag like a motherfucker, I bet. Especially if I had to kill kill all the units. When the water rose, or lava rose rather. Sounds like alerts fell. It's an unfortunate loss for checkmate there. But he has a first ballista out on the field now. His base is looking quite nice. Of course, he has access to this, and he has this outpost. And he's also trying to keep control of the outpost and keep DJ from having buildings over here. So he's really suffocating DJ, is how I'd put it. Oh, the Friedrich's got the Inferno, but he's low health again. Hopefully this time he doesn't throw him to his death. He did get the worm, though. So the worm is going to set siege works on fire. Oh, no. He's going to focus. Worm is the worst power ever. Would you like a worm with ADHD? No? Or is it ADD? I can't remember. Whichever one makes it so you can't focus. I think it's attention deficit disorder, ADD. I don't know. Do I look like Dr. fucking Seuss? Dr. Seuss is not a real doctor. Oh dear. Whatever. Is he a real doctor? Probably not. It's like Dr. Dre. Oh, he just made it to the base of checkmate. With the drummer troll though. Not gonna get very far with that. We're going to get rid of the siege works. If he's gonna push, now is the time, but unfortunately I don't think he's you know, great position to do so. By Prism rules, checkmate now owns you, King Thranduil. I know. Isengard player's dead now. You think so, Andy? I'm not so sure. Although he does seem to be falling behind in the whole engagements. Although the Wildman summon gonna make a difference there. I still think Isengard has the advantage. He's got a lot more money. What if he gets a Saruman? That'd be insane. That's the type of game I want to see on this map. It's definitely a map that will make for these kind of games. I'll give it that. And of course, he has industry, as you see here. Isengard has that is. Mordor does not. He also has Palantir. Where's he using the vision of the Palantir? Am I observing everybody? I'm not. Checkmate can literally see the whole map with the Palantir on this base because of his Crewvine. He doesn't have it. He just has a lot of vision. Let's put it that way. DJ's defending nicely, though. That's the thing. Checkmate's not going to be able to finish easily. If he does, he'll never be the same. Checkmate does need to push, though, multiple fronts while he has the chance. These guys need to go in. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Well, that's not going to end well. How are the outposts? Oh, they're fine. Thanks for asking. Now this one's down, it seems, and in Isengard's control. This one is up, but in Isengard's control. So that's how the outposts are currently. The outposts are pretty crucial in this map, I feel. Should have much space. If you could squeeze out one Mumik. I know, right? Isengard has a tendency to deal with Mumiks very poorly. As is, I feel, in comparison to other factions. So, it could be even better. If he could get one, but, I mean, let's be honest, that's really, hoping for a lot. He could also go for attack trolls. It's not a bad call, either. It's an expensive building, though, is the only thing. If he loses that building with his little economy, it's gonna be pretty crippling. Lowest economy late game ever. Pretty much. Although Isengard's still doing alright, I feel. I mean, look at this. Checkmate's always sitting at over 1,000. That could be because he's not spending his money properly. But he's pretty much almost command point capped most times. Excuse me. But he is managing to get his outpost back. Get another siege works there, it looks like. Because it's so difficult for both teams to actually make any ground. This could make for a long game. Inferno on the production room would be sexy. I agree. If you could get an Inferno on them, do it right here. Inferno would be great. Although Inferno in 2.02 is not the Inferno of old, where it just destroys everything. As far as I'm aware, but it still do pretty good damage. I have no doubt. DJ is not meant to die. To checkmate. It's our beast. Based. This is going to be a race of 25 power points. I agree, actually. Let's see who's ahead on the power point race. Isengard does not have a 15 yet, as to where DJ does. So that's going to put him ahead in the PowerPoint race in the early game. Checkmate's gone to 4 more smaller powers. And DJ is kind of beelining for Fires of Doom, I believe. I think Balrog's on the left side, if I'm not mistaken. That's why you rarely see Rain of Fires instead of Balrogs, because everyone goes on the left side. The Barricade, the Barrage, and then the Balrog. It's just a really strong power tree. Can you just die? Checkmate says. I'm gonna go with probably not. If you can get some Wildman with torch upgrades in there, though, they have potential to do a lot of damage. Oh, look at that! We got Haradrim Archers. Very nice. How much are Haradrim Archer Battalion? 72 command points as opposed to 60 for Orc. So it's actually not that much more, but of course they're much better. Definitely worth the upgrade. So that might help them out. Those drummer trolls are really doing work this game, gotta say. Balrog can fly across this map with one swing. That's very true. Very true indeed. Oh! We got some attack on the fort. Not much. I got excited. Oh, the Fire Drake's dead! DJ from here has lost his Drake. There's the, oh my god. He's not happy about it. That's gonna make things a lot more difficult for DJ Premier. Earthquake equals insta-kill. Earthquake could be pretty powerful here as well, yeah. Very much so. There's nowhere to hide. Who's from whom, winning-wise? I think Checkmate's gonna win, personally. I think DJ's been on the back foot the whole game. Really hoping that that Untamed Allegiance thing would pay off. And while it did for a time, he's out of those. But, like I said, the PowerPoint might save him. So we'll see. If he rained the fires to the base of Checkmate, he better be ready to finish. That's all I'm saying. Because if he doesn't capitalize on that, he's screwed. Checkmate 2017. Yeah. Oh shit, look at this. We got ballista action. That could be the ticket. Orc's trying to take down the ballista. Not doing a whole lot of damage though. Oh, Lurtz is getting back involved. Maybe he shouldn't. He's gonna try and defend the ballista. I'm telling you, one battering ram would have done it ages ago. Why are people so against battering rams? Whenever you see a competitive game, rarely do people use battering rams. Especially when they're like, that's all you need. Oh no. Oh shit, he did a watcher, and guess what? He missed every Haradrim Archer. Killed the drummer trolls though. Oh, if you can get this troll cage, that would be pretty crippling as well. Seeing as how those aren't cheap, and he really needs those leadership trolls. Oh, it's definitely it. There it is, GG. Checkmate has been victorious. Got the fort. That's good. Undead King would pro at this map. Yeah, he would. Oh man, it's good. But yeah, both players played pretty well. They fought quite hard, but it looks like Isengard has came out on top today. And that means, of course, Checkmate will advance to the finals to face off against whoever wins between Andy and Solas. That'll be one hell of a match for him, I have no doubt. Although it ain't over yet. He's got a Haradrim Palace, everybody. Don't give up hope. The Haradrim can conquer. Or maybe not. And our first game will be on this one too. Ooh. Ooh. Solas and Andy going head to head on this map. Interesting. That'll be a very... either a quick match or a very long match. One of the two. We'll see. Probably cutting his wrists. I haven't seen like Dead King in a while. Yeah. I mean, he might be. The Drake plays were pretty good, though, I will admit. Definitely, shit, forgot we got a stream going. We're just, like, talking. That's fair enough. Fair enough. A little post-game banter. Never heard anybody, yeah? Cool. That's pretty good. Our birch. Okay, well, I guess this is it. So Checkmate will be facing off with them. So I'll just await my invites to their game, I suppose. You can see the map order here. That would actually be useful. Let me have a look. Can I? Ah. Finals. Vaults of Erebor, Sakura Forest, Hills of Scary, Ruins of Austin Hill, Dorinian. Okay. Cool. Hills of Scary. Such a weird name. Is Scary really a place in Middle-earth? Because when I heard the name, I was like, is it supposed to be like a scary map? What? I don't get it. Apparently it's like a Shire map or something. Alright, fair enough. No, these are semifinals. Oh shit, I'm reading the finals, aren't I? Piss. That's right, we still have a semifinals to do. Dorwinian Hills of Scary. Oh, I'm reading the wrong one again. Fuck my life. Ruins of Austin Hill. Vaults of Erebor. Runeshore, Dorwinian Hills of Scary. It says Ruins of Austin Hill is the first map for the semifinals. Alright, got an invite. Excellent. Do you, when you take girls on your house and they see your walls, a drink they like, and what? I think they'd be like, how are you alive? Is more accurate. But yeah, just break deal with that at some point. Hello, Geronimo. Welcome to the thing. Tournament. But yeah, looks like you'll be playing the Vaults of Erebor second. And then Ruins of Austin Hill first. Which I'm actually looking forward to seeing. Ruins of Austin Hill looks cool, and I haven't seen it yet, so should be good. Perfect Sunday Eve time pass. Yeah, boy. Indeed. Even though it's Sunday afternoon for me, but most people, yeah. Very much not. I'm ready to go. You know what I'm ready to do? I'm ready to press this button. Good hope. I fucked it up. Oh, fucked it up good. Did it work? There he goes. Hearing Sean Bean scream for Gondor is never not on the menu. There we go. We're launching. Excellent. When will be epic battle, Destroyer vs. Root Devil? I don't know. Sec 1.09. Ah, shit. I just got 1.09 on. Oh no. 1.9 is definitely an interesting beast, to say the least. I'm definitely a fan of the old big power changes and stuff. I think they're cool. Very cool. Makes me wish I had them. Like, I would always play with Saruman, even more so, having that fucking level 10 and 1.09. That shit is insane. Hope my map snap is better. Practice makes perfect. It's pretty good, Gladiator. It's a bit small, but it's very well done. I like it. And it's different. It makes people actually have to worry about their shit, I suppose. Alright. I thought DJ Hope is lost. Well, looks like your hope is lost. Because DJ is out. Down for the count. But he went down swinging. It was good. Alright. So Andy versus Solas on Ruins of Untitled. Here's a look at the mini-map. So you see both players start on each side. Press ready. And then there's this neat little thing in the middle. It has timed gates that open on a timer. So that's a very cool feature. I like these little features that they got going here for some of the maps. The Dorwinian one has a very interesting one, I've heard. It's like a tribute card, so if you capture a thing, it's sent back to your base or something. It's like, oh. But I haven't seen that one yet. Alright, so we got our first player in the bottom left, Solas as the elves. And we have his opponent, of course, Andy-san as Man of the West in the top right. And here's the center of Untitled Hill Ruins. It looks amazing, actually. The lighting in this map is really nice. As you see, there's 2 outposts there. Lots of spiderlings. And these gates are on a timer, as far as I'm aware. So they only open at certain points in the game. So that's a very unique thing. As you see there, it's opening and closing right there. I think that's really cool. So the bottom and top ones open and close. And those are closed, and the side ones will open and close. That's pretty unique. And of course we have spiderling layers all around the map here. See what they're doing here real quick. Andy-san is going for Rohan Spearman start. And Solas is going for a Lorien Warrior start, which is a good one for him, of course. Also, he pounds on creeping spiderlings, which then not so much. But yeah, this is the map in all its full glory. And it looks quite nice, I gotta say. It looks like it beacons in the middle when the things are opening as well. I thought a player was doing that, but no, the map is actually doing that. And this map is made by Matt the Lego Man, I believe. Who is a very talented map maker, of course, as you see. Who does some work with the Rotwk guys with Age of the Ring and stuff. So you definitely expect top-notch quality there. The beacons are annoying. I don't think so. It shows the gates are opening. I think it's actually a nice addition, personally. And since you're playing a one-on-one, you know the beacons are there for a reason, because no one else is putting them there. Apparently Lorien Warriors are kind of good against spiderlings. I wasn't aware of that. They seem to be doing alright. Solas really wants this middle, which is reasonable for sure. See what the timer is between gate opening. The gate opens and closes, and then immediately pretty much the side gates open and close. So that's how that works. Andy-san's going for the creeps on the side layers here. With his Soldier Gondor and his Rohan Spearman. Getting more Soldier Gondor out of the way. He's got some Lorien Archers here for Solas. And he's throwing up a green pasture as well. We've got some Thon Sentries coming as well. You also notice this is on a nice hill as well. This slopes down into the base. So there's some nice level detail in the heights and stuff. Which definitely helps the map look much more professional and well done. If it's not just one flat surface. Not that there's anything wrong with a flat surface, of course. But real life isn't a flat surface, is it? You know? Lots of terrain changes, different heights, different things you can use to your advantage. You can stand up on the hill, you can fight from the low ground. It's cool. And there we go. And he's waiting for the gate to open patiently. Oh, he's ran away. He's opted not to do so. So Solas has this outpost here. And he's trying to fight his way to this one, it looks like. Doesn't look like either player has actually engaged each other yet, though. So this might make for a map that leads to a little bit of build-up before anyone starts getting really attacked. Which could be interesting as well. Real life isn't a flat surface, kids. Well, unless you think the Earth is flat. In that case, I mean, I can't help you. I'm sorry. Midwest best cav, much better. They do have good cav, but doesn't mean elves cav are garbage because they're still very useful. There's also an inn here I wasn't aware of. So nice little cricket sounds going there. I like this map a lot, actually. It's pretty cool. It's very unique and very well detailed. I mean, look at the texture work. It's pretty amazing, actually. That scared me. Send in the goats. Very sudden. Ah, hello, Matthias. And continue to fuck your name up. The map is great. The map is wonderful. I love it. I think it's very, very nice indeed. So did Andy manage to grab an outpost? You did. So both players have an outpost in the center now. Now they're going to start engaging each other in the south. Looks like we have Lindens for Solas. And he's also got some Lancers as well. We have Gunner Knights. And Rohan Spearmen and Gunner Soldiers for Andy-san. I could just call him Andy. I keep adding San because his name is Andy-san and everything else. I like the patch of the snow. Yeah, it's a nice touch, isn't it?
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
Oh no.
My ding-ding-dong.
Not like this. No threatable. Jesus Christ. You conquers chat for the glory of the Netherlands. Oh no. Well, fair enough. Solas has a nice defensive position here. It's going to be very hard for Andy-san to make a move here. Ooh. And these elven pikes are actually stealthing in the trees there, as you see. He did not see those when he ran through. Oh, they got completely slowed down by the porcupine, and now they're getting ruined. Very nice play by Solas. So that's going to set Andy-san back a bit. He's got Thillium Rangers, though. Actually, those are Dunedain Rangers, aren't they? Indeed they are. Let's go for Dunedain. He's going to upgrade to Rohirrim, it looks like, which is definitely a good call. Especially against elves, where you're going to really need those Rohirrim. Boys always helps. Always. Unless you don't need it. And it just kills you for no reason. But yes, I agree. I should not focus on mid, because this map has no expansion spots. There's like 5 farms built inside your base. That's true. There's plenty of spots for farms. You can cram all around here. But I think you're correct. He does need to expand a bit. He has expanded quite substantially over here, though. As you see here, he's got farms all around on the right side of the map. So I think that'll be okay. Is there an inn over here? There is. There it is. Looks like Solas has control of the inn, but he's not making any hobbits out of it. Which is probably for the best. Hobbits probably won't help him too much, unless he has made hobbits. Then I didn't see them, which is a possibility. Solas has gone for Haldir as his starting hero. So that's not a bad choice, of course. Haldir's very versatile and he has leadership. So he's always a very good starting hero. This actually looks like an Edane map, to be honest. Cool though. It does. But Edane maps are actually pretty good. I'll admit, you know. The Edane team is pretty talented. I may not like Edane, but you know, they make good maps. And stuff. Models and such. Achievements percentage are low and you can still build way fewer farms than more than traditional 1-move maps. Well, it can't be fewer than the last map, so it should be fine, yeah? That's why they really need to keep control of these outposts. If one player can conquer the middle, like you said, put some farms in here as well, and then keep these inns, I think they'll be Doing quite nicely. Looks like we have an army of Elven Cav here. We got Rohirrim on the up for the engaging. He's also trying to micro him around. Managed to clip the... Oh, that was not a good play for Solas. You ruined his lindens. Oh dear. I can't remember who was hosting. Andy-san's hosting, isn't he? So Solas is off host here, so he will have a little bit of delay, of course, as is tradition of our people. I like that map called Pinnith Gelen a lot. You know it? I haven't seen Pinnith Gelen, I don't think. Got a wall hub there. Dank. Quick question for the HD edition mod. I only find it for 1.0. Does it work with the other patches like 1.09? Yeah, it does. It works on every patch of BFME 2. So yeah. By the way, Ryder, someone asked me when the when you're gonna release that HD fix for 1.09. I have no idea. So I told him I don't know, but is it available yet? I don't actually know. Or are you waiting for the 1.09 release hotfix? If so, that's fair enough. But it does currently fix the icons and stuff, at least. The version I got. Are you playing this? I love this game. Playing it on the internet through a computer. Never ask for release dates, gets the rules. I'm not, well, okay, I'm not asking for a release date. I'm asking if it's released already. Because I don't know. If it's not, then yes. I agree. Alright, we got Elven Mist going on the Elven troops there. Haldir's still there. We got level 5 Mithlons. It looks like we do have Faramir's getting pop shots before the gates close. Let's try for the best because he seems to be taking a lot of damage there. Just got the installer done. We have to wait for 1.9 to release their hotfix as well. That's what I figured. That's definitely the best call. Oh shit, we got a Legolas here. But we got Boromir for Andy-san. Wisely though, he's gonna get him out of there because... Ooh, that was close. I think Faramir might have died. I don't see him. Boromir's gonna get away though. Is Andy versus Solas? Yes, it is. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, Solas has gone for upgrades. Look at that. He's got the fancy golden armor. He's probably working his way to Silverthorns. But not before getting Forged Blades and heavy armor for his troops, which will give him the edge against Andy-san's regular troops. So that'll definitely be good. Andy-san's probably nowhere near getting upgrades, doesn't look like. He hasn't even thrown down a blacksmith, so that'll put him a bit behind. Of course, having Legolas for the elves is going to be really difficult. He's very good at killing things. As long as the Rohirrim just don't trample his ass to death, we'll do quite nicely. If he doesn't get caught out by himself, Legolas does very well. How did Samurai come into this? What? I don't know. Samurai's the biggest non-Orthodox player now. Oh, Samurai. Yeah. The player Samurai. That's why I read Twitch chat upwards instead of downwards. Makes more sense to read it normally. It's like reading a book backwards. First, you could target those level 5 dudes. What did you call Elf? A shit kid?
Courage, men! Courage! Pull yourselves
Why not?
together.
Elf is a shit kid. I can call him whatever I want. Oh no! Poor Boromir. Oh, Andy's calling GG. Trolled my door, jeez. Down goes the Elven Mist, the Elven Woods. And down goes Andy-san. So there you go. First game goes to Solas. Shit. Very well done indeed. Cool. And we got a good look at the map as well. Map's amazing. I like that map a lot. And now we'll go back to the Vaults of Erebor. We're going to see how they struggle to survive. So I look forward to that as well. J-Dog, you can download it off the internet and try and get it to run, and then you can play through Game Ranger or T3A, but we don't have T3A Rise of the Witch King support yet. But that's how you do it. Just look for it on the internet somewhere, and you shall find it. Fast racks on this map doesn't pay off. Perhaps not, yeah. There's no space for me. Oh no. Ah, there you go. He got it. Game's full. Ah, shit, he changed it. The name of the map is Ruins of Austin Hill. That was the name of the map. So that's one of the maps entered in the map making tournaments. It's pretty good. Alright, so now Solas is on host. So of course he'll have a slight advantage over Andy-san. Let's see if Andy-san can pull it back. Salt Mines of Erebor. Indeed. How? Okay. Thought everyone had the maps. Craziness. Destroyer, can you grow your big as Gimli's? No. It's already bigger than I'd like, to be honest. I'm gonna trim it soon. I don't like big bushy ass beards. Just get in the way. I'm not a dwarf, turns out. Alright, so we got our top player, Solas, as Mordor, and his opponents, of course, Andy as also Mordor. So we got a Mordor mirror on this map. It means both players can use Untamed Allegiance on the old Fire Declares. And it looks like Andy's going to go Orc Pit there. Solas spying on his opponents. I wonder if Solas is going to try something cheeky. Troll Cage. Troll Cage start very good against that. So that's a good call. Alright, we'll see what happens. So who's better as Mordor, eh? And of course this is Vault of Erebor, if you didn't see it in the last semifinals matches. It's a very nice map, but very compact. So it's going to be quite the fight. Looks like a Bilbo in The Hobbit. Bilbo doesn't even have a beard. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Oh, you're actually not playing. No, I'm casting games. I'm not playing today. This is just tournament casting. That's why we're having a stream on Sunday. Alright, so Solas is going to go for Mountain Troll start. Which is quite good. Of course, it's going to slow him down a bit, allowing Andy-san to perhaps take this form here. But once the Mountain Troll gets out, it's going to be quite painful. And the good thing about Mountain Trolls is they can take a lot of damage and they can just eat an orc and actually get to full health again. So that's a very strong way to level up your, or get your troll back to health and stuff. Oh no! Even the War-Chained Orcs are not going to get the Slaughterhouse. Feels bad, man. So the race to 10 power points is on. Indeed it is. And as you might imagine, both players, of course, did not go for War-Chant. Solas has gone for the Eye. Interesting. Untamed Allegiance is on the far right, correct? So the Eye does not lead to that, as far as I'm aware. So perhaps he's traded his chance at getting Untamed Allegiance quickly for information on the enemy. And who says you don't need to scout in an unrevealed random? Ever please do commentating finals D. I've never done a duo commentator thing, I'm gonna be honest. Never been interested in doing it, I should say. I've been asked many times in the past. That's like, I just think it'd be awkward as fuck. I leads to Untamed Allegiance. I is mid. Untamed Allegiance mid right. Ah, yeah, that's right. For some reason I was thinking there's 4 paths. Interesting. Okay, so he can actually go for it. He got both. And of course, like I said, if he can get that troll out of there, he can find an orc to eat. Unfortunately, not going to happen. He gets one more swipe, and then the troll goes down. Andy-san has gone for Easterlings to counter the trolls, which is good. And also, they're very good, of course, destroying buildings. Solas' troll start might have thrown him behind. I'm not sure. Andy-san might be able to capitalize on the old troll start. I guess we'll find out. Who's red? Andy-san is red. Solas is the brown Mordor player. Too small for trolls. Yeah, I think you might be right, Mako. Might be a bit too small for the trolls. But if there's any player who can call it back, I think Solas might be that person. So we'll see. But Andy-san just have a shitload of guys. I think Solas might be in trouble. Which would be very interesting. Well, if you can get enough orcs, the troll support will be very useful, actually. And that'll be something that Andy-san does not have. Let's see who's winning the race to power points. We've got 2 for Andy, and we also have 2 for Solas. Both of them closing in on 3 after getting their 5, so... yeah. Problem with trolls, of course, is the Easterlings will ravage them pretty nicely. Seems like a GG. I think it's GG, eh? I wouldn't call it GG yet, but if I looked at the mini-map, I would definitely say Andy-san is in full control of the map. So probably not the best. Solas isn't able to go on the offensive, and if you're on the defensive the entire time, you're probably not going to win very well. As we saw with DJ Premier, he wasn't able to really do anything. And Solas is called GG. There it is. Fair enough. Is that a Hobbit t-shirt? No. It's a Pantera t-shirt, not a Hobbit t-shirt. There you go. GG, Solas is out. And then we'll go to round 3. So that's 1 win each. The next map is... where is it? Oops. Shit. I opened the wrong thing. Don't fucking tell me. What am I? What am I looking around for? All right, Andy-san's host. All right, then I need to go observer. There we go. Did you get PTSD in the salt mines? Never see this map again, right? I don't know. Maybe. Pantera destroyers me in 10 years. Lucky you. Oh no. Alright, I don't know what the Runeshore is next, I think. Okay, Runeshore 'tis. He's salty. DJ drinks some water. Very good. Have a little water. You have t-shirt does not simply walk into Mordor is great. It is good. I like it. I love Lord of the Rings t-shirts. And metal t-shirts, of course. That's all I wear. Solas trolled him. In a way of speaking, yes, very much so. Alright, here we go. The 1v1 on Runeshore. Andy is versing Solas on match 3. So that's 1-1 each. We have Solas as elves in the bottom right. And in the top left, we have Andy-san as Isengard. So, and of course this is Runeshore. If you didn't see the other match, it's a very nice map. This one is made by Mako. Which has the nice temple in the hills. That's a highlight for me for some reason. I like that. Looks nice. Has nice waterfalls and outpost here, of course. Troll there. Warglers dotted around. A couple warglers in the center. And then this nice little harbor here with a boat that actually moves around. Where the fuck did it... Yeah, there it is, see? Oh, it actually goes off the map and stuff? Oh, that's neat. I like that a lot, actually. And of course, there's an inn here as well. So that's the thing. Alright, let's see what's going on here. We got a green pasture going in for Solas. Andy-san throwing down in Rotwk pits. Let's hope he does not start crossbows for her sake. He's going pikeman. He has chosen wisely. There we go. On neutral host, it's fine. This is not a neutral host, though. This is Andy-san's host. It's only neutral host if they're tied at the very end. So if Solas wins this one, and then Andy-san wins another one, I believe, I'll have to host one. It'll ban you all now. I hope you will notice. Elf, don't make me remove you from life. You shit kid. Alright, so there's the 1st Battalion Rotwk Pikes out for Andy-san, and we have, of course, the Rivendell Lancers out for Solas, who's throwing down a barracks as well. And it is a best of 5, indeed. So the first player to win 3 matches will be the victor. Ah yes, let me have a look. Vision of the Palantir is what Andy-san used on Solas, and that's why he got pikeman. I see. I actually missed that part. That's a good call. Good call. Solas completely missed his Rivendell Lancers there. Must have been a bit of lag there. That was weird. So that's definitely going to set him back a little bit. I don't know what that was about, but okay. Eowyn about banning elves and silver armor. Yeah, please do. I don't mind re. I don't know if I'd rematch over a one missed rally call. Maybe. But then again, could be bad. Alright, we got Lorien Warriors out to help fend off those. Doesn't look like they will be starting a new match, which is good. Yes, it's unfortunate, but I don't think it's worth starting a whole game over. It's like missing your barrage and then be like, oh, can we redo? Maybe not. But at least Andy-san offered, which is very nice of him. We got nice little party lights there. Are those Easterling Guards? Oh no, those are they look like Rohan's spearmen almost. Pretty cool though. That's supposed to be like the Town Hall Guards. Pretty neat. So we got some elves over there. Andy-san's doing a lot of creeping with his pikemen, which is good. You can get a lot of money and power points from that, since there's a lot of warglairs on the map. Should be GG. I don't know. I think Solas could still win, but it's going to be difficult, definitely. Solas trying to get this outpost here. Definitely that'll help things exponentially. But he is losing stuff in his base here. So maybe we might lose, might win. Looks like Andy-san is down in the coastline, and he has captured the outpost here. Rather. And he can get Wildman Dunland, of course, from there if he so desires. He doesn't have a clan setting, so it's definitely going to help if he wants those. But at least he'll have that and know that Solas is not building hobbits or anything. Rune has a great sea. He does. It's great. It's a great sea, but it's also a sea that's completely inland, which is weird. But it is a sea still. Hope Andy ignores outposts, then we could have a game. Yeah, he might. But Andy's not a slacker, you know? Andy knows what he's doing. As you see here, he's very much aware that Solas has the outpost. But he's continuing to creep and get gold. Let's have a look here. Andy-san's up to 4 power points. He's at 342 of 500. And then Solas is at 264, 425, 3 power points as well. Not as well, but at, yeah. So, Andy-san's 1 power point ahead. It's just nothing to brag about or anything. You'll get it. Well, at least the Lancers are coming into effect now. So that's good. Although he does need a Miracle or a House of Healing, so he can start healing his guys up. Oh, and he says go for Warg Riders. Excellent choice. Very underappreciated unit in Rise of the Witch King because they're just not particularly great in this patch. But when they do work, they are very useful. And then we got some pikes, swordsmen, wildmen, and then the Warg Riders, of course. Let's see who wins this engagement. Andy-san has a lot of stuff on the map as well, converging in on the area, so Solas might be in trouble here. Although Solas setting up a nice defensive formation, trying to hold. He'll take out a lot of Rotwk with him if he does go down. But he has gone into Lindens. Lindens are great, so definitely that should help. Especially with the Cav. Lindens counter Cav pretty nicely, if you didn't know that. Which is a strange thought, but it's actually quite effective. Solas channeling his inner King Thranduil Assault. Warg Riders are the best harassers in the game, though. I wouldn't say the best harassers, but they are definitely up there in damage. The best harassers are probably Spiderlings, to be honest. Destroyer, do you have a map of Middle-earth on the wall? I don't. It's actually in the corner over there, waiting to be put onto the wall. I've just been lazy. Right now I have a map of Skyrim. Oh no, yeah, it's a map of Skyrim. And below it is a map of the Shivering Isles from Oblivion. But I do have a map of Lord of the Rings, Middle-earth. Just not on my wall right now. Because I'm a lazy bastard. I think Warg Riders should be used as a heavy infantry unit. First you charge and you let them melee attack, do their high damage, you can do a lot. That's pretty much what they're used for now. They're just not super tanky if you don't give them heavy armor. But in the next patch version, they will punch deeper. And, like, less shittily. That's the word I'm used. Into enemy archers and stuff. Which makes them a bit more on par with other Cav. Which I'm quite alright with. Alright, Solas has got his Elven Defense Force ready. Andy-san's going for another attack here. Solas is also pushing out with his Lindens. Andy-san is in control of the outpost there. He's also in control of the thing here. And as you see, the Rivendell Lancers is going to beat these... Or, Warg Riders is going to beat these Rivendell Lancers pretty easily. As they are, like you said, pretty good in melee. So that's pretty nice. I don't feel like Solas is dead yet, by any means, but he's definitely very much on the defensive. Andy-san's got map control, I feel. Which is always pretty important. Andy-san's gone for Sharku as a hero. Fascinating. Not a bad call by any means. I think it'll help it a very good amount. By the way, the throne Daenerys is sitting on his Dragonstone. So Stannis wrote from after he's taken Targaryens. Ah. Okay. That makes sense. Cool. Alright. We've got Elven Archers there. 3 battalions. He's got some pikes. He's got lots of Lindens. Actually, one of those is Lancers, I think. No, it's just the banner carrier. Never mind. Solas has good micro, though. Even off host. And he does good tactic as well by putting his, like, pikemen in the front, keeping these guys in the back like he should, of course. He's very good at keeping that in that scenario. So the Lindens are going to be pretty crucial for chasing other Warg Riders, though. And they'll do quite nicely. Sharku can deal with the Lindens nicely as well, though. Once he actually gets in there. And there you go, he's got Blood Hunt. He's leveled up to 3 quite quickly off killing those. Jesus. When will you record Dagger Daggerath mod, and do you have it? I will never record Dagger Daggerath mod again. So you'll never see it. And I don't have it. So, yeah, not really not my thing. But yeah, let's not spoil Game of Thrones, though. Maybe some people didn't want to know that, and that's fair enough. Good angle from Andy, forcing Lindens around. I agree. I agree indeed. Alright, so it looks like Andy's on. Let's check out powers. Andy is at 9 after getting 2 5s. He's at 518 of 925. We got Elven Mist, Enshrouding Mist rather, for Solas there. So he's got a 10 and a 5. He's at 6. We're 485. So as you see, his economy is about half the size of Andy's. So that's not the best, especially for elves, which are expensive. Eisen has farms everywhere, hot damn. Exactly. He has a lot of map control, which is really going to put Solas in a hard spot. There wasn't any cats this week, so it supposed to makes up for it. Okay. Hard to lose when you have that much eco. It's not impossible. Not impossible by any means. Because the elves still have power. That's the thing they have going for them. They're incredible archers who are just going to get more useful as the game goes on. Until Watcher comes out, of course. And ruins the elves completely. So, we'll see how that goes. But if Solas manages to get Silver Thorns or some really good archer heroes or what have you, or Linden, not Linden's, Mirkwoods or Noldors, he's going to be doing pretty well. I think, at least. If Eisen were to get upgrades, the elves would get completely smashed. Perhaps. Is he, though? No. No, he's not. He does have industry, though. So his economy is definitely booming in comparison to the elves. I wonder what Solas' game plan is here. He does have Haldir, so he's gone for Haldir of Lothlorien. Solas' outpost, don't forget about that. Does he, though? Not anymore, he don't. Not if Andy's side has anything to say about it. It looks like we have alerts out for Andy. So, of course, if he levels up, he's going to be the bane of all Haldirs. Is Sharku still alive? I don't know. Oh, cool. I didn't realize that people walking around at night had torches and stuff. That looks terrifying, almost. So let's come back calling it. You think so? I think you might be onto something. I think Solas is gaining a pretty good amount of ground. If you have to go up against late game elf with Isengard, you're gonna get shit on most of the time. Because your ballistas are pretty trashed here. And that's really the most powerful ranged unit you'll have. But I mean, it's not saying crossbows are... there's the Eagle Summon. Crossbows are Wildmen with upgrades are bad, because they'll do pretty nicely as well. But those Eagles definitely get a wreck house. Oh boy. There you go. Solas completely cleansing the land of that filth. So, yeah. Why not by Saruman? Because Saruman would get killed by the elves very quickly. That would be a very big waste of money, trust me. He just had to focus Saruman and Saruman would die. Saruman's only someone you can really get if you're in a good position, which... I mean, as you see now, he's not in a good position. Andy San's, I'd say, on the back foot now. He's starting to lose ground here. 5 seconds, game goes on. There's another second. Eisen's getting more cautious and help. He spends it wisely. Eisen will win 90% of this game. Maybe. But yeah, doesn't seem like he's winning, does it? Because I'd definitely argue no. Economy will not completely win you the game. You also have to make the right decisions, of course, to micro your troops, macro your stuff. It's an all-purpose game. You got to be good on different fronts, of course. Those Wildmen got trampled nicely. Let's save some damage from being done. But I do think a Solas comeback might be in order here. Perhaps. Not discounting Andy, of course. Andy could finish this. He's just going to be difficult. Like I said, if he gets Watcher and the elves clump up, that'll be pretty brutal. Solas is getting more power points, I feel, as far as I can tell. Oh, we got freaking Legolas out as well. There you go. That's going to be hard. Just sniping things. I think the Eisen player's getting tunnel vision. He's not upgrades at all. Well, no, he's not. But I don't know what his game plan is particularly. I think maybe. I mean, upgrades would be good. Yeah, I think upgrades would be good. Just leave it at that. Sending Sharky over here to get this. Sharky's at level 5, so level 7 he gets Man-Eater, which is pretty good. Very useful ability. Hauser's got his leadership at least, so now he can help out the elves quite nicely. What power path is Andy on? Andy went for Watcher, like I figured he would. Watcher is pretty crucial against elves. Because they just... Elf is a camping nation, basically. Most of the time. Solas isn't keeping too much clumped up together, though. That's the only thing. If he's gonna do it, he's gonna either have to use them in Lindens by itself, or this small army by itself. So, it's not gonna get too much done. Solas is smart enough to not keep everything, all his eggs in one basket, which is very wise indeed. Oh, Sharku's gonna take a pike to the butt. See Andy at full speed a couple times. If he is, he's better than May. What? Somebody said May Shadow's better than Andy. Andy better than May Shadow. I'd agree with that. I think Andy's better than May Shadow. May Shadow's very good though, don't get me wrong. But I'd argue, other than Alexis, I'd say Andy's probably maybe the third best player that I can think of. That might not be true because there's other players that I don't know of particularly. But some of the bests that we know of, I know of. I'd say he's up there. There goes ye old Cripple Strike against the King of Double Chins. And he'll be ravaged accordingly. Ooh. Sucks for him. Very nice. It's a nice pickup for Andy at least. These Mythlons are holding really nicely. That might have been a bit premature. Maybe not. He did cut off the elves' escape route. I don't think he's going to kill these. They can just run away. Yeah. So not a ton is gained by that, but of course sitting on it too long isn't going to win him any games, is it? So better to use that and get recharging, I suppose. But he does need to use that time he bought. Oh! He caught Legolas. Look at him. Oh, he desperately wants to kill Legolas, but of course Legolas too fast. Too fast for you. Unfortunate. That was good though. Dread Reaper and Mod up there in my opinion. Yeah. Dread Reaper's good. Mod's pretty good as well. Where's the Int Summon? There it is. Soul's going for the Int Summon on the base of Andy's on. Ooh, and he's also taking on this level 3 furnace with these pikemen. Oh dear. He's doing a lot of damage to Andy's fort. And these guys are going to keep them busy. It's going to be up to the Wargrives to take them down the pikes. Oh, it's going to be super close. Sharku just came out as well. Holy shit. One more rock. Oh, Solas is so close. That's got to feel bad. He just literally has to... He could target the fort with Lindens and take the fort out. He's not getting tunnel vision though and just sending his Lindens to their death to try and take the fort out, which is very wise. Because that would just end in all his Lindens dying and probably not even getting the fort. Oh shit, he Isengarded him. He did indeed. Well, That is an unfortunate turn of events. But Solas will find a way to get rid of it. He just has to get one unit of something over there. If he goes from this way, maybe he can stealth his way around, hit from the back. Andy Sans knows he's in a bit of trouble, though. He has to push to some degree. Solas is going to push now. He has Treebeard. He's got Mirkwoods as well. Haldir is back. And he's still got his army of Lindens. Also, he has Legolas, as you hear that whistle of the Hawkstrike going off. I think this game is going to go to Solas. If I'm honest, we won first two. It is a 1-1, yeah. So, they'll have to play another game. And if Solas wins that next game, then he'll be the victor. And if Andy-san wins that one, they'll have to play a 5th game. For the deciding factor. And then we'll go on to the finals. Eagle Summon GG. Oh yeah, how close is that off? It's getting there. It's getting there. As soon as Eagle Summon's ready, say a rip to the fortress. Haldir's going to say rip as well. Again, that Cripple Strike's really owning his ass. Ah, if only he could Hawkstrike. Unfortunately, not quite making it. But he is doing severe damage to the army of Andy. And he's getting hasty. He knows he can't really win these stand-up skirmishes with the elves anymore. Because elf archer's so strong. And he has Legolas and Treebeard and stuff, of course. It's going to be increasingly difficult. Did Lurtz die? Yes, Lurtz did die, indeed. He died very brutal. GG, well played. Looks like Andy-san is giving up. There you go. Oh, Treebeard actually went for the fort as well. At some point. There you go. Andy-san has been defeated. And Solas is victorious. So that is 2-1 for Solas. So now we'll see what happens in the next match, eh? Excellent. And the next map is... I don't know. Hopefully they do. Yeah, that was pretty good. Nice comeback from Solas. I thought Andy had it for a bit there. But he turned it around. Alright, so in theory, Solas is hosting this one. Poor Andy. Indeed, poor Andy. But he did pretty good. Alright, let's get in there. Alright, so the map is... I think he's looking at what the map is right now. I don't remember what it is. It's Dorwinian. Interesting. Alright, as you see there, 2 outposts, 10 gold, capture the city for 60 seconds. If you capture the city in this map, it gives you, like, tribute cards getting sent back to your city or something. I'm not entirely sure how it works. And also, I don't know who made this one, so I apologize to whoever made this map. But I could find out later, I suppose. Alright, cool. I look forward to seeing what it looks like, though. Because I've never seen anything about it, except for a screenshot. I like some of these maps with the new certain dynamics, like Austin Ned Hill and this one. They have like something different about them that makes them kind of unique. Which is pretty cool. For good or bad, of course. It's not necessarily a good thing, but we'll see. Solas is Mordor in the bottom right, and his opponent, of course, is Andy again, as Isengard in the top left. So we get Eisen versus Mordor this time on Solas' host. So here is a city of Dorwinian. There's some dudes strewn about. I don't know if they're aggressive or not. They might be. You have to fight your way into the cities, perhaps. But there is a town there. Apparently you can capture them somehow. Ah, there's a capture fire, signal fire thing there. And maybe that's how you trigger that. There's also a nice river running through the middle here. The rivers of Dorwinian, where they flow their wines, of course. Perhaps. Now let's see what Eisen's doing here. Andy's going for a Wildman of Dunlands. And Solas is going for Orc Pit. Alright, let's continue searching a boot. A boot? I'm not Canadian. What the fuck? We also have like little creeps, singular as the little dudes there. There's an inn there. Bottom left, there's a cave troll, another cave troll, an outpost there. That's an inn, rather. I know what I mean, but not what I say. And it's also very well done textures. Just looks pretty good. So yeah, well done to whoever made this map. But if it's a fight over the city, pretty much, as far as I know. There's 2 capture points, it looks like. One here and one here. I'm eager to see what they do, to be honest. In large maps of Cav, I think you might be right. Solas going for Horadrim Palace after getting some orcs, which is a good call. We just have a clan setting for Andy for now. And he's beginning to send Wildman out and about. I think he's going to try and take this in, and then he can start spamming out the old Wildman from there as well. You know, twice the Wildman, twice the fun, you know? Solas is creeping some goblin layers there. As well, you can cross there, it looks like. Here. And here. So there's 3 crossings. It's also got a pretty well done mini-map, of course. All the mini-maps have been pretty good. To capture the city, you have to kill a seal door inside the city, hold it for a minute, Total War style. Both styles are supposed to give you like 10 resource each. Is Sildor's in here? Oh shit, yeah, he is. Interesting. Argaleb, actually. Close enough, though. So Argaleb and his troops have to hold the city, apparently. Cool. I like that. So that's very unique. Yeah, it is very Total War-esque, isn't it? There should be normal creature map, not this guy's. Well, we'll see. Unless they're completely buffed, which they don't seem to be. Yeah, they seem like easy creeps. It's a nice change, though, at least. But yeah, I don't know. Alright. Argaleb is from Arnor. Indeed he is. And Isildur is from Gondor. Because it is not my map. It's not mapped for tournaments. You will kill Wildman's 10 minutes. You think so? Not sure about that. Alright, so let's see what's happening here. Eisen has taken control of this. So this outpost gives you 10 resources. Is that what it does indeed. Okay, so there's an outpost there, an outpost there. So to capture the city, you have to stand in this courtyard and kill Argaleb. I hope someone actually does that, but of course that's going to take away from attacking the enemy, so they have to decide accordingly. Is it worth going on a mission to do that? Or should I just keep attacking my enemy? These creeps give some much needed variation to the regular, boring Fords of Eisen standard gameplay. Makes for more enjoyable viewing. I can agree. I like something different. I like variety, my personal preferences. We got Horadrim Lancers out for Solas, who's going to charge them into some pikemen. Oh no. Poor Solas, he was so young. Yeah, that was unfortunate. That's all I've been watching. Fords of Eisen, best map and beef me. Play this and you will be pro. You'll be pro at one map. I share the sentiment that Geronimo has, to be honest. I'm fucking sick of Fords of Eisen myself. Don't get me wrong, it's a nice map, it's very balanced. It's probably one of the best 1v1 maps, gameplay-wise, of course. But seeing it for years and years over is boring, to be honest. So I definitely like variety. There's a reason I don't play on the same maps over and over again. Unless I try not to. By Nez going to kill Isildur. Isildur! Except for Isildur's not in here. It's Argaleb! One of the kings of Arnor, I believe. Give this map an 8 out of 10, to be honest. That's fair. Everyone's entitled to their opinions, you know? No one's right or wrong. Well, it seems like Isengard's cleaning house. Although it looks like Solas does have some Haradrim archers. Solas also going to attack here. Andy-san does have some troops up here though, ready to defend at a whim. After he creeps this goblin layer, of course. So it's a nice little settlement there, I guess. Call it. Looks like Solas is holding the bridge though. Wonder if you could aggro the neutral hero and lead them into enemy base. That's an interesting concept. Maybe? Or maybe he only has a certain aggro range and he'll go back. I have no idea. I don't know how this map's set up, to be honest. Looks like Solas is camping up back here. He should win this engagement against one battalion of pikes, I'd imagine. So Andy's going to need to send some more guys there. Which of course he's making currently. He's also going for warg pits. We could go for warg riders or warg packs as well. Warg packs are pretty good also, but maybe not the best at what he needs them to do. They're good mobile units though, they do a lot of damage. Stattle with neutral warg layers, best map. Nice. It's a good map though. I love Stattle. It's just, yeah. The neutral warg layer is a bit of a pain in the ass. Somebody always has that advantage. How many games do people play in one day? If a map gets boring, jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, some people don't get tired of the same map. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's really all down to people. I mean, it's the same kind of theory for game in general, really. If you really enjoy the gameplay, like DJ Premier said, then yeah. And you could easily play on the same map without being too bothered. It's kind of like the MMO grind kind of thing. It's like if you're just really into the grinding, you don't really care that you're just doing the same shit for years. I guess. What was that? Was that barbed arrow? Must have been. It was indeed. Alright, looks like Solas is starting to get map control though. As you see on the mini-map, there's a lot of purple. Andy-san is trying to harass him though, which he is succeeding in doing. Solas is going for harder marches though. He doesn't have fires yet, but he does have industry. Let's have a look at all the powers. Okay, industry, war chant, 2 power points, 539 of 825 for Solas. Andy-san has only Vision of the Palantir currently, but he does have 11 power points, so I don't know why he hasn't spent them yet. Since he needs a 10. And he has 327, 500, so as you see, Solas is ahead on both troop size and command points, limit, farms, and power points. StarCraft 2 has a good map pool with about 8 maps random chosen. They change every season. That's a cool way of doing it. And StarCraft 2 is just a cool game, you know? It's too high skill for my taste, but it's a cool ass game. And it just looks, it's nice to watch as well. Used to be. I used to watch a lot of StarCraft 2, not anymore though. Not really into it nowadays. Solas is purple, yes he is. But yeah, I think Solas is starting to gain a bit of momentum here. I really want somebody to do this, just so I can see it in action. But I feel like no one's going to divert enough stuff over there. I wonder if you could send a Mumik over to kill Argaleb. Would that be all you need? I'd imagine it would be pretty effective. What are those black splotches? These? Those are bushes, my friend. Bushes. I hadn't noticed them until you said something, but yeah, there's a lot of those little black bushes there. It's just a color bush. It was a bloody painful Horadrim charge. Very much so. Well, at least they didn't die, eh? And we got Wildman coming out. Oh no, he's gonna do it again! Oh dear. I don't think he was paying attention. And his aggressive stance, guys, went right into the trap. Ouch. They look weird, lol. Perhaps. Yeah. Maybe I wouldn't use the black bush. Or dark grass brown or whatever it is. Looks like a dead bush, but from a distance it just looks like a black splotch. Alright, let's see. Solas is up here. Pushing with orcs. And he is defending though. And then we have orcs and drummer trolls and Easterlings here for Solas as well. And he's going to be trying to do some damage here. Very shortly, I have no doubt. Ah, Solas is going for attack trolls. Shit, that's going to be painful. He should really look into getting fire arrows as well, I think. That would be pretty good for him since he's using Easterlings, or Horadrim archers rather. Might be good. Maybe not. So yeah, if I had to place bets on a winner in this match, I think I'd bet my money on Solas in this situation. Oof. And the attack trolls are just wrecking the pikemen. Look at that. Attack trolls are going to bring a whole new dynamic that Andy-san is not ready for. And of course, if you get a couple attack trolls on the fort, that fort is toast. I love attack trolls. They're so savage. They give no shits. And of course, when units clump up like this... Oh jeez, he wasn't even aiming at it and he did manage to hit him. So it's going to pull him out though. Bring in the Horadrim Lancers, thankfully avoiding the pikemen. Oh, it's looking bad for Andy-san. Oh no. And of course, if Solas wins this one, that will be Solas advancing to the finals. Right? Right. Sounds alright. Sakura Forest is the most balanced in my opinion. Well, I haven't seen Sakura Forest myself. I saw it briefly on stream yesterday on Andy-san's stream. But not really enough to see it very well. I like Scary Hills thing too. I was kind of hoping Andy-san would win so we could see Scary Hills. Because that was the next map in their pool. Because I haven't seen Scary Hills either. Or Hills of Scary rather, as it is called. But it's looking like Andy-san is going to be knocked out of the tournament here. The might of Solas' Mordor is too strong. Andy-san still doing pretty well. It's done good. Ooh.
I'll need to throw this.
Guess we'll have to check out Argaleb ourselves someday. There we go. Andy-san's throwing the GG. Well played. He knows it's up. The jig is up. But yeah, very much GG. Both players played very well. Very high skill game. And yeah. Whoa. Even Lurtz can't stand against attack trolls. Too brutal. Once the third attack troll gets there. Oof. Once the attack trolls start coming out, I knew that was pretty much going to seal the deal. Attack trolls, very good. Is Eisen weak? No, not really. No. Eisen is actually quite strong, to be honest. It's just we haven't been seeing that shining through today. That's a follow alert if I've ever seen one. I got many follower alerts like that. If you've never seen my follower alerts before, I have I don't know, like 15 different ones. I like making those. They're fun. Alright. This should be it. I'm running out. Running out! But there you see the power of the attack troll. Only Wormtongue remains, and he's fucking out. He's piecing. And that port is going bye-bye. Great kinky notification. I only have one kinky notification. I think the rest are fairly normal, if I'm honest. As far as Lord of the Rings goes, at least. Only the Thranduil one's a little off. Yeah. Lame attack troll slam block Solas, please. Oh yeah, totally. This is DJ spamming trolls. Nope. It's Solas spamming trolls. Well, guess what? You gotta use what's good. Trolls, pretty good. So you can't blame anybody for winning a tournament with trolls. Because, I would. There you go. So that's it for the semifinals, I believe. Alright. Awesome. Alright, back we go. Whew. Nice. Very cool. When are you going to get some emotes? Want emotes like attack trolls so we can spam chat with attack trolls? I think you have to have like a ton of fucking subs or followers or something to actually get subscribers, which unlocks emotes. So probably never, I would imagine. So, well. I probably couldn't use attack trolls anyway because that's probably copyrighted, let's be honest. But yeah. Alright. So now, now it's finals, yes? I might go on break before finals, though, I think. I need 5... Ah, fuck, you close the room. Let me tell him I'm gonna break. I need 5-min break. So we'll take a little break, assuming it's okay. Okay, cool. Give everyone time to get a drink, go shit your pants or something. Or don't shit your pants, because you can go take care of that. Fucking hell. Alright, but yeah, I'll be back in 5, and we'll continue on to the finals, which will be Solas against Checkmate. So look forward to that. I'll see you guys soon. I'm back. I'll check that out later at Sphere. I'll have a look at that. But that sounds cool. Okay, so now we're back. We are ready to do the finals. So let's join Solas' room here. We'll get in there. So I'll put checkmates around. Looks like he's AFK in checkmate's room. Oh no. Whew. Gandalf is a sweetheart. Is he? Yeah, I suppose. Sure. Cool. So yeah, been enjoying this so far. Gotta say my throat hurts a bit from talking so much. I have to go record videos after this. Yeah! Fuck. Oh well. Such is the life of a shitty YouTuber. Alright, so I'm ready when they are. Oh, checkmate. Silly guy. We want you to box Ross to death. To death? I don't I don't want to fight Ross. What do you do for a living? I work a job at a store. It's not glorious, let me tell you. Alright, here we go. Alright, what's the first map, I wonder? Is it Vaults of Erebor? I want to see Hills of Scary. I hope it's in the map thing. Just Alt-Tab, see what their thing is. Map order for finals. Vaults of Erebor, Sakura Forest, Hills of Scary. So we should definitely get to see it at least once. Good. Let's start inside the saltiness. Absolutely. The salt mines of Erebor. I can't wait. Alright, ready up myself. Excellent. Alright. So Solas versus checkmate in round 1 of the finals. I'm ready. Are you ready? Probably not. Probably still pooping, huh? Come back! Yeah. Ooh, somebody got dwarves. Alright, so we have our first player, Solas as dwarves in the top left. And his opponent, of course, is checkmate as elves in the bottom left. Did I say top left? Whatever, I know what I meant. Top right, bottom left. So we've got dwarves versus elves. Well, dwarves won't have to worry so much about ye ol' forward mines and such in this map, at least. But they do have to worry about the elves' camping ability. So we'll see how that pulls off. There will be, of course, no Untamed Allegiance on the Drake layers, so it's just all straight up kill a Drake, take it in kind of scenario. So we haven't seen that scenario here yet, so that'll be a little more different than what we saw last time. But yeah, could go either way, really. Can't like your life depends on it, check. No doubt. Solas' of course, favorite faction is dwarves, in case you didn't know that. So there you go, there's a fun little fact. And it turns out he's pretty good with them. And of course, if you missed all the games so far, somehow, here is Vaults of Erebor. A very small, but very cool map made by Gladier. Which is it's got a nice crossing here, it's got an inn in the center. Lots of jewels and gold, which is always nice. Of course, 2 inns and Fire Drake letters protecting them. That's about it, really. You have very few farm spaces. Let me word again. So you really got to make do. Checkmate's throwing water, throwing salt water. Out comes some Guardians, though. Of course, not going to let him build anything there. He might have just screwed his builder there. Oh, checkmate. What have you done, buddy? Oh, he tried to troll and he lost a builder for it. That's a costly mistake. Trolling Solas in a tournament. Maybe not the best of idea. That's going to cost him big time. Oh my god. Oh shit. Solas is already beginning to camp in. Checkmate. This is not looking good. Oh my god. I didn't expect this so soon. I didn't notice that dragon thing, skeleton until just now. But yeah, getting Solas out of here is now going to be a real chore. So good luck, checkmate. Especially with the statue there. Els is throwing up statues of their own though, and he does have archer support, which won't do very well in melee, of course, but we'll see. And of course, Solas is going to try and put mines all around the base of checkmate, making it pretty much impossible to get the dwarves out of there. Oh god, he brought the pain immediately. I was expecting... I don't know what I was expecting. Well, shit. He used the water, and it turns out Solas wasn't thirsty. Unfortunate. So, yeah. It's not over yet, though. Don't discount checkmate just yet. While it will be hard to get the dwarves out of here, it's not impossible. And then he can make a counter and push back. It is possible. He just has to get these mines out of here and get the dwarven builders out of here. And it seems like he's starting to recover. Although Solas is building an archer range in the center now. So he will have that. And of course he'll have the forward mine as well. He got some guardians out of there before he got attacked. Lucky him. They actually path found their way out of it. As you see, the base of checkmate is now secure-ish. So that's good. So maybe he'll be able to pull it back. I'd very much like that if he could actually make an interesting game out of this one. Not that watching Solas crush a guy in 5 minutes isn't interesting, but it could be better, yeah? Solas says pass closed. He does. The right side's open, though. He can actually go through this way, as you see here. But he does very much have this left side on kind of lockdown. It's going to be difficult for checkmate to get through. But he can very much get through here. See, he's already done. Looks like Solas is trying to get some Hobbit support as well, potentially. Which could be pretty good. And the Axlor is, of course, not going to do very well against these Lorien archers in mass. Let's rotate the camera here a bit. Sideways. Rarely do I watch a game sideways. It's very unique. George sneaky as fuck. Yeah, boy. That's how you gotta play dwarves, really. Try to be sneaky with your mines. If you're predictable as dwarves, you're not probably gonna do very well. That's the thing. A lot of people don't like the fact that, oh, I'm dwarves, I can't make a sneaky mine in the middle, like, because I don't have unrevealed random anymore. It's like, you gotta just get good. That's a stupid fucking thing to say. No, you just gotta learn how to use them, really. Obviously, you have more advantage if you have an element of surprise, but element of surprise in a game about skill isn't really fair to start, I feel. Designing a faction around the element of surprise is pretty dumb. So I definitely prefer the way it is. Of course, it's not really going to matter here too much. He saw the forward mines, he just couldn't stop them. He can't engage in a statue, says there's a great placement. It is very much so. It covers easily like this. So he's got a very good spot. Although it looks like checkmate has got some guys there, and he can go through here nicely. I forgot about that. So there's actually 4 different ways across this map there. I'm waiting for the demolisher, not demolisher. That'd be cheeky though. Battle wagons. Will he go for battle wagons? Doesn't look like it so far. Nobody, of course, has even tried to go for their Drake lair yet to get the outpost, as it wouldn't be particularly easy to do so. The elves probably have the advantage here because of their home turf, and they get statues as well as a lot of archers, but Dwarves are still doing a lot of damage. Checkmate is up to 4 power points. He's at 191 to 360. And of course you get Rally Call. We have 198 to 410. So it looks like Solas is slightly ahead on the economy front. And he's got Rally Call. Both players have 4 power points. So no one's really got the clear advantage yet. Looks like Solas is bringing Hobbits into the fray as well. From the inn there. But it does look like Solas will have to retreat and regroup for another attack. Leadership is constant. What? Leadership is a permanent, continuous thing, not a cooldown ability. I mean, when you leave the effect R area, is that a thing? I thought it just ended immediately when you leave the effect area. Why would you still have leadership if you left? As soon as that circle disappears off your troops, you don't have leadership. That's how that works. So there you go. More you know. Unless it does it without a visual cue, I guess. But I don't think it does. I've never even heard of that before. Czech needs a really fast ent. That would be intriguing. Would definitely help, actually. I don't foresee him doing that. But it may be. The thing is, a lot of times you'll be like, oh god, they need this. But when they're in the game, they're like a battering ram. People won't think of a battering ram just because no one really uses a battering ram very often. Even though it would change the game dynamically, easily. And this is actually really nice, this level 3 archer range. Putting a guard tower as well as a building there to cut off the choke point. It's 30 milliseconds. Ah. I really don't want to do towers here. Well, it's time for Tower Wars, boys and girls. But yeah, it's not really doing a tower. That's a building. Not that towers are illegal or anything. You can do whatever you want. But a level 3 building blocking a choke point seems pretty reasonable. That's Solas for you. And he's also got a hearth back here and statue, so he's got a really nice forward base. Well, it looks like he's trying to send the Dragon Slayers of Dale. Well, it looks like they weren't born Dragon Slayers after all, eh? Getting fucked. The Men of Dale are not doing too well. One of them did survive, though, so you can go back and heal those up. We gotta look who's saying that. I don't like towers. It's a whole checkmate. Well, he doesn't like towers here, in this place, this map. And that I can actually say is fair, because it's a very tight, choke, pointy, campy map. It'll just be amplified worse by towers. Solas offering tribute to the Drake. The gods of Rise of the Witch King. Completely impossible to cross the left flank. I would say so, yes. Not impossible, but very, very difficult. He is going to need net, and it looks like he's thankfully thinking of that. Solas would do well to get some catapults as well, I'd say. Oh, there it is, the seed works. If he can get some catapults with firestones, flaming shot, that wrecks ants so easily, as well as any towers and stuff that he's going to throw up, if he does do any. I think catapults with fire shots will win him the game easily. We'll see. Even without the fire shots, they also do pretty well. Check getting wrecked. I would have to agree. Solas has what little map control there is, so he's in a good spot. Let's have a look at power points real quick. We have heal and rally call, 2 power points. 436, 485 for checkmates. Solas we have rally call, 5 power points, 298, 510. It's pretty even, to be honest. And now we wait. Go make a sandwich, everybody, because hope you brought your sleeping bags, because we're going to camp. Shit. Well, that's exciting, isn't it? Because the archers behind the buildings that can't flank as soon as they can. It's true. Very true. As soon as they come around the corner, they get shot. There is the first catapults. Well, he went in, and then he decided, nope. Interesting. What is he opting to do here? Checkmate's making a push, it looks like. He hasn't decided what he wants to do with his archer line, though. But as you see, a catapult without flaming shot doesn't do a whole lot to troops. That's the thing. They're pretty garbage. You splash again, checkmate. Sure, they'll be effective this time. Yeah. Get another builder in there. Ah, looks like just making a push on the right flank as well. On the right side. It's not really a flank, is it? Looks like Halder's in there, but of course it's a bit susceptible to hobbit rocks, as all heroes are. Just gotta be a little bit careful there. Get a bit of a skirmish on both sides, it looks like. Checkmate definitely has the superior army on the left side. Oh no. The elves are not going to be able to stop a Demolisher very easily. Shit. Demolisher will just completely tank all these arrows, run over their Lorien warriors, and just crush their fort. Solas is crafty. Oh, he lost a catapult though. An unfortunate loss. Now he's starting to lose his forward archery range. Maybe Checkmate will turn it around, who knows? Look at that thing. Deployed. The armor bonus is crazy. Oh. We have a glitch, everybody. This happens in a lot of custom maps I found. This like dwarven gate thing just pops up randomly everywhere. I've seen this happen on a few maps. Looks like they both see it as well. Is it targetable though? I mean, it doesn't look like it, but they both see it. Well, there you go. But, I mean, that definitely makes it unique, huh? That's not part of the product. The block projectiles? I don't think so. I don't think it's actually there, that's the thing. Graphically it's there, but it's not actually. But I'm not actually positive about that. Because, I mean, he had a building in it. I would assume you'd be able to... Yeah, see, he's running his guys through it. It's not actually there. It's just a graphical glitch. Now I'm going to have to watch from the side because that fucking thing... God damn it. Solas is scamming us. How now? Solas has claimed his outpost, though. Has... Checkmate. He has indeed. So both have their outposts. It's not Checkmate's... I mean, Checkmate's making ground, I feel like, now. I feel like Solas is losing ground. What is he doing? Maybe his economy's just not really allowing him to do what he wants. Oh man, if Brandon gets a slam shot... Oh no. Oh, Checkmate, move. Okay, he moved. Doesn't look like Solas was paying attention. Solas, pay attention to your brand! Oh no. Well, Solas wasn't not paying attention to brand, then he died. Unfortunate. Prime position, mythological coward, they ambush my lord. Indeed. Oh shit, he just sniped that gate. How the fuck? Solas is calling GG. And there you go. Checkmate's victorious. I didn't see that coming. Solas had map control for the whole game, but he lost it. Alright. Well, there you go. There's game one. The victory goes to Checkmate. Interesting. So that'll be game two on Sakura Forest, which I haven't seen yet. So some of you probably haven't seen that either. Excellent. Yeah. Do you have two screens? I do. That's why I keep looking over here. My second screen's over there with chat and stuff on it. Solas' only weakness, splash. I know, after that builder got wrecked, I thought Checkmate was donezo. Apparently not. Not GG's, scum Checkmate. Solas wanted to make it interesting. Well, I'll give him that. Okay, I got to pick the right map. Cool. So here's Sakura Forest. It is supposed to be in farthest north sea of Rune. Site of many temples built to cultivate foster diverse Sakura trees. This is made by Solas. So this is his map for the map tournament. Should we really get to pick a faction on that map? Nah. Alright, well there we go. So now game 2 will commence as soon as he presses the ready button. It'll be pretty good. Oh my god, I can checkmate take on Liam 666. I certainly hope so. If checkmate wins the series, I'll donate him $50 via PayPal. Yeah, I still would bet my money on Solas. I don't think Solas played that particularly super serious. Alright, we got Solas in the bottom right as Mordor. And in the top left, we have checkmate as the dwarves. So dwarves against Mordor on Sakura Forest, which is the map made by Solas. So if there's one person who knows the map, it would be him. And as you see here, he's got these nice little Sakura trees, which are like cherry blossom trees, basically. That's what he's gone for there. Which really makes it look pretty nice, actually. It's a very pretty map. I'll give it that. It's got an inn out here. Got the cave troll with a nice temple in the center on the hill and over here as well. It's a very cinematic map. Very nice looking. And of course the same thing goes in that corner. And we have orc lairs. And here as well. In the center we have just a little lake thing. And it looks like checkmate's going for his forward builder. Going for the forward math. Math? Mineshaft. He's going to do some math! Hopefully not. Instantly disinterested in math. Alright, he's going for Guardians. And Solas is going for Orcs. And more Orcs. Fair enough. Turn on rock music. This is BFME, not a fucking rock concert. What do you mean? Also, this goes on YouTube, so I can't use any copyrighted music. So I'm going to use the game music, like I always do. And a Chinese themed map. This one's supposed to be more Japanese themed, actually. The Sakura trees are Japanese. But it's still a Rune themed map. Which you're kind of right, yeah. Once you get 5 battle wagons with mod on them. Balls deep, you might be right. Wouldn't surprise me. And it's pretty effective as well. I mean, if you can micro battle wagons with the attachments on them, you're good. Turn on Fable music. This isn't Fable. Why am I changing the map? I'm not changing the music. Crazy people. Alright, the slaughterhouse is gonna go down for sure there. So checkmate will have a nice early pickup, and then these guardians will last for decades. Although he should really put them in hold ground stance so they tank better. But so I think he was already rally called. So that won't stack with that. Looks like Solas is on the defensive against dwarves. They're gonna send in the goats. Oh shit. There we go. Well timed. Hello Ahmad 336. How do you even deal with this as Mordor? He's got no cav, only orcs. He's got cav now. That's how you deal with it. Solas knows exactly how to deal with this. Whether he'll be able to deal with it or not, with that knowledge, is another question. But definitely cav is definitely the way to go against this. Otherwise you're going to have a hell of a time getting the dwarves out of here. Oh, you definitely, yeah, I was going to say, you want to do a run through, not stand and fight guardians one-on-one. Because that would not be ideal. There's guardians over here. A couple of them going to get that. Unless he's quick. Oh boy, they do a lot of damage each swing. Oh, he managed to save it. That was clutch. There you go. Alright, Solas has gone for War Chant. He's up to 2 power points. Got 350 in the command points limits. We got 400 command point limit for Checkmates, who's at 2 power points, and he's gone for a rally call on his power side. Solas managed to get a forward mine there, very nice. Got to watch out for these phalanxes now. But there is indeed some forward mines popping up. And of course, Checkmate picks that shitty yellow color I can't actually see on the mini-map, which is nice. So I'll have trouble finding where Checkmate's shit is on the map, because I can barely see it. There's one there. And there's his builder, of course. Final is Checkmate versus Solas, and Checkmate has won the first game. So we're in the second match. Looks like Solas has found a builder. Target acquired. I really do like this map, though. This is a really nice map. Which is good for Dwarf as Mordor. They are. They're quite good. As long as you avoid the pikes, yes, they are pretty good. Do you elevate the weights? You have muscles. No. No, not only do I not have muscles, no, I don't lift weights. I do not even lift, bro. Except for work. Yellow is garbage. Lame Demolisher Rush, please. Demolisher Rush would be pretty brutal. Although, the Cav can actually deal with the Demolisher because they don't get trampled, so it wouldn't actually get you very far, I don't think. I'm pretty sure Checkmate's aware of that. He's gone for King Bran, though. So that's an interesting addition to his forces. Looks like Solas has a lot of guys all over the map now. Doesn't look like Checkmate has too much in the way of forward mines anymore. I think he has one here. He does. I think that might be the only spot he has one. He has one cheekily somewhere that I don't see, but I don't think so. So there you go. It's a nice map setup, though. You can attack here. You go up a winding hill on that side, all the way to the flank, or you can attack the left side, which goes directly into the base. So you have two options. One of them is a more lengthy process. That's pretty cool. Internet so bad for this week, so I can't watch, but I just want to ask if you will play Shadow of Mordor for YouTube. Well, I played Shadow of Mordor like 2 years ago on YouTube. So if you want to watch that, it's already on there. Shadow of War, if you mean. When that comes out, definitely. Most definitely, I'll play that. Do you play King of Jondor custom map for Rise of the Witch King? Never even heard of it. So no. Whole campy Souls map. I mean, it's not that campy. Look how big this fucking entrance is, though. I'd say that's no more campy than anywhere else. These entrances are huge. If they were small, like the other map we just saw, that'd be campy. But yeah, you could camp on any map, technically. Just some maps are more prone to it than others. Looks like Checkmate's on the defensive here, up against a lot of orcs. Our new horde of orcs. But I'd say he's probably not good enough to take Checkmate down here. For sure. Gondor. For Gondor, indeed. D-lift salt. Yeah. Bags and bags of salt. That shit's heavy, you know? You seen those bags of salt? They're like fucking 5 pounds. Ain't got time for that. Fuck that. You did find him? What are you talking about? Nice try. What are they talking about? Talking about Golem? Imagine if you got Golem and used the Ring Hero. That'd be amazing. I would love to see a Sauron or Galadriel in a tournament game. We got Mouth of Sauron out for Solas. He's got Haradrim archers now. A very nice addition to his forces. King Brand rather, is up to level 4. So once he gets level 7, he'll get the Beast Slayer arrow, which is very good. Can I buy this game because I lost mine? You can download it online, Kamuk 431. without paying anything. It's just whether you can get it to work or not with the demon tools or whatever is the question. So I missed something in terms of Shadow War. Yeah, Shadow War definitely. It looks fucking cool as hell. So I'll definitely do a play of that. I look forward to that. Fortunately, it's a bit off in the distant future. But at least it's on its way. Solas showed a hero spam very effective against dwarves. Well, it's not too late. Gothmog does particularly well against dwarves, I feel, because his splash and his savagery. Have you made Wilds of Rotwk? I did. The only map I've ever made. And it took me too goddamn long. So I was like, I'm not doing any more maps. I was gonna originally I was gonna do a 1v1 map for this tournament, but then I realized, first of all, who I was up against in the map making tournament. Second of all, I don't got time because that shit takes me ages, and I'd never be able to make anything as cool as these maps. So I think I'm okay with my decision of not to do that. All right. Ooh. Brand is great for countering enemy heroes, though, at least. Enemy archers, rather. I love the model for the Haradrim, like, banner carrier. That beak helmet. And that, like, stick thing on his back. It's a cool design. Always like that. Unfortunately, they're all dead. All his men are dead. Oh, it looks like Solas is going for a big attack, led by the mouth of Sauron. Oh, that might be GG there. Checkmate surely did not see this coming. As you see there, he took the long road, and guess what? The long road paid off. He also picked up a builder with his Haradrim archers. Very nice. Do the dwarves ever build? They do, but it's already been used. Oh, shit. Well, isn't that a bitch? I think he's done so. Mouth of Sauron's in there. Him alone could finish this probably by himself. But there's Easterlings, of course, which are pretty strong against buildings. There he goes. And well played, Checkmate says. Very nice. 2 Orc battalions for space. That's not just 2 Orc battalions though, is it? That's Easterlings and Mouth of Sauron as well. And they're all buffed as well. I gave this away, didn't I? Don't evac more than 2 guardians at start. Creep after you kill 1 farm. There you go. Advice from Solas. Very nice. Cool. So we'll get to see the Hills of Scary, I think, next. If I'm not mistaken. And then Ruins of Austin Ned Hill after that, if they go again. But I don't know if they'll go. Actually, no, it'd be a best of 3. I think they have to go that way, don't they? Oh, look at that! Yay, you built a battering ram. Fucking hell. It's about time someone builds a battering ram. I mean, they're really effective. This will still be less Rise of the Witch King player? 2.2? Yeah, definitely. I would say so. 2.2 is probably Peeble. Yeah, Peeble. Good old Peeble. Guy doesn't know how to ready up. He's a lovely man. Giving advice to opponents shows the dominance of Solas. Well, there you go. Game 2 goes to Solas, so that's 1-1. So yeah, whoever wins this will still need a 3rd game to win. So we at least have 2 more games left if Solas wins both. Something like that. Fair enough. DJ and Aber? No. I think he's I think he's trying to name himself DJ and Aber Noob. That's funny. Alright. I think Solas is hosting this one. Yep. Thran Salt. Checkmate's names are wonderful. Into Hills of Scary. Is it Scary or is it Scary? I'm just gonna go with Scary. Thranduil Salt. He got to feel it. Sick. There you go, Thranduil. Get burned. You need some Neosporin for that burn. Excellent. Alright. Game 3, Hills of Scary. We have Solas versus Thransalt, aka Checkmate. It looks like it's Elves versus Goblins. Hills of Scary is a small range of hills in the northern part of the East Farthing in the Shire, north of the town of Scary, protected by the Dunedain North, and hobbits enjoyed undisturbed peace for many years. Ah! Cool. So it is indeed part of the Shire. Shire maps are always cool. Nice. Alright, we have our first player, Solas, as elves here in top left. Bottom right, we have Thransalt, aka Checkmate. I'll be calling him Checkmate, of course. So, goblins there in the bottom right. If I didn't say that well. It sounds like Solas used Farsight. So let's check out the map, shall we? So this is Hills of Scary. It looks like there's a nice little hobbit delving here, which has an outpost. So that's very nice indeed. I like this actually quite a bit. And let's scroll over here. There's a warglaive there. There's trees along the top. We'll go around the outsides first, I guess. There's an inn here. I'm guessing there's an inn here. Nope, there's a warglaive here. There's also hobbit holes in the sides of the mountain, which is pretty cool. And I think that's maybe it. There's a big hill in the middle here, it looks like. Doesn't look like you can get on top of that, so it's just a divider. And then there's trees on the bottom with a hill there. Alright, fair enough. So there's an inn here, and an outpost here. Fair enough. Cool. So we whip their ass across the grass. I believe those are supposed to be trails, not trails of shit. Oh, I thought dwarves were somewhat OP, only kind of hard to play. Well, that's how they are. That's how they're supposed to be. Because they're so slow, and your mobility's basically halved. They have to be strong, or else they wouldn't be able to keep up with the other factions. Solas has gone for barracks. He's going for Lorien archers there. He's got some Lorien warriors on the field. Checkmate's got two goblin caves, and he's probably got goblin warriors somewhere. But I can't see them, unfortunately, because he picks yellow every fucking game. There they are. I see some. Looks like they're on a race to go get the outpost there. Oh, Solas might have caught a builder here. Is he going to try and throw water? Because I wouldn't recommend it. Nope. He's not. He's going to opt instead to potentially hit a mine or something. Tunnel. That's a good idea, definitely. Angmar is very powerful too, but hard to play. I agree. Angmar is one of the most powerful factions, in my opinion. It's just they can be a bit tricky to play because the thrall system can be a bit tricky for some people. Love they did Battlefield 3. This game is so fun. Yeah, we can only dream, unfortunately. The best we can get is mods, which mods and good patches is the best I can hope for. It seems like we got that in spades nowadays, which is good. Which is good. With Age of the Ring coming out in the future. And looking awesome. And of course patch 1.09 and patch 2.02 in the works. We'll have lots of good patches and mods. And you have Edain, if you like Edain, of course. Which I don't, but I won't deny it has appeal, of course. See? At least we have something, eh? Kill trolls plus 0 spam. That is quite a quite good combo. Does throwing water do damage? No. No, it does not. Not even on Balrog, who's a giant fire demon. Our weak economy doesn't help either. Yeah, it's true as well. Angmar's economy is quite shit. One thing they do have for them, though, is Hwaldar. If you start Thralls and you go Hwaldar and start getting Brigandage, that will pretty much help jumpstart your economy a bit. It looks like Checkmate still holds the outpost here. So that's a good call for him. Oh, there's a signal fire here. I wasn't aware of that. So have nice vision of this pass as well as the power reduction. Of course, if anyone wants to go grab that in, there's the option to do so. Pretty cool map, though. I like the map. So it's fairly balanced, which is good. Angmar has one of the strongest economies, actually. No. No, they don't. Please make heavy armor for my builder so I don't lose 10,000 builder. At least in the next version of 2.02 you have builders that heal. That's pretty cool. Yeah. They self-heal after a little bit, like little two units and stuff, so they're not just walking around with no health all the time. I think that's pretty neat. But not horribly OP to the point where you can't like stop them from dying or anything. If you throw water on our farm, does it give more resources? Yes. No. No, it doesn't. You said I bashed it. Who's your favorite team, Res the Witch King? Mordor! Always Mordor. I love Mordor. As I will repeat, in any patch, I think Mordor's the best. Any patch, any mod, Mordor's still the greatest. Because it's Mordor. And they are sick. Well, I see lots of Solas units on the field. There's a few goblins here, though. Could give Solas a bit of trouble. Let's see what we got here. He's got the signal fire. How much vision does that give him? Decent amount. He can see the whole pass from here, which is nice. Also, that'll allow him to use his cheekily placed spider pit to potentially crush some elves nicely. If he micros it nicely, of course. That's a very bold spider pit, I'm going to say. Potentially not a good placement for that. As soon as Solas captures this, he's going to see the spider pit, and then it's going to get killed. So there will be that. Also, Solas has Cav, which is going to help him with the Goblin Warriors. Guess what Checkmate doesn't have right now? Any Spiderlings. Well, looks like he did manage to get a nice run through on the Goblin or the Elven Archers, though. Solas has definitely dwindled in number. He's not doing much to them. What if men got Muma kill though? What then? Garrison Boromir and a Muma kill. Yeah. I'm sold. Instantly. Boromir on a Muma kill, what more do I need in life? That's fucking amazing. And get Boromir a Sauron helmet or something. Sauron mace. Sauron armor. I don't know. I think it'd be pretty cool though. Stupid as shit, of course. Nah, I'd probably still like Mordor. I like Mordor's everything. That. I like attack trolls, I like orcs, you know, I just like Mordor in general. But Moomeks are definitely the icing on the cake. Is very covered by icing cake, but still. Felbeast, Witch King. Witch King's fucking cool. Men need some kind of specialty unit. They have one. It's called Rohirrim, or the other one. Knights of Dol Amroth. Those are pretty specialty. Men of the West have the best cav in the game. I don't think they need anything else. And they're pretty solid everything else. So I think Men of the West is pretty well off. Soul's getting a couple nice knockdowns there. Unfortunately, he didn't kill the rubble, but they will rebuild in time. He's not being too greedy though, which is smart. He's not digging too greedily and too deep. What's your worst team and why? Dwarves? He hates dwarves. I hate playing dwarves. I love dwarves as a team, as like a race, but I hate playing dwarves. They're so slow and they're so hard to defend with. I can't do it. Give zealots to goblins. Shit. Men need more heroes. Elves need more archers. Yeah, that sounds about right. We'll take all these into account when we make a Edain again. And by we, I mean whoever the fuck makes Edain. And I'm kidding, because I don't have anything to do with that. No. Soul's playing with his prey. Is he? Maybe. Are you sure he's not trying? I don't think Checkmate's doing badly, but I don't think he's doing great either. He's got Azog though. That'll help out. Let's see PowerPoints and stuff, eh? Spider Riders, at least he has those. But Solas is a quite strong clump of guys. It's going to be difficult to break. Solas has himself Far Side, of course. Rally Call, 6 PowerPoints. Sports 97 to 625. And he's actually got no money in the bank. And Checkmate has 1 5-point power and 5 PowerPoint powers in the bank. 340 something of 775, so he is actually ahead on the economy front. So that's the thing. He's got more tunnels than Solas has trees. Or he has more level 3 ones than Solas has. One of the two, but Solas is going to capture the outpost, rather. Also, Checkmate is using lumber mills to his advantage in the south reaches of the Shire, which is good. Definitely want to do that. Of course, need more siege weapons. Yeah. If Dwarves could just have that big old fucking, like, earth-shaking hammer thing they get in the campaign for BFME 2, I think would be good, yeah? In Fornost, I believe it is. Whatever mission that was. Can't remember. Did you ever record your setup tour? No. It's not really anything glorious. I don't really understand why people want to see the setup. It's literally just a monitor. My setup is ghetto as fuck. I won't even lie. It's not worth showing. Just put it that way. More cows everywhere. Many more cows. Just another ravaging attack on the base of Checkmates. Oh, spider hole expansion going up there. So let's definitely get control of this game, though. We're finding lots of damage being done. He's very much on the defensive as goblins, which is not a good thing. Goblins obviously aren't very defensive.
Here they come.
So, yeah, Solas definitely in control here. Well, I like how the animals flee when your army gets close to them. Get out of the way, bitch. They do indeed. They run like a little fish.
They'll trample us.
That cash float. Pretty sure another of them cash floating. Oh, Checkmate's got 1800. He's got himself Scavenger, finally. That'll help boost his economy. Of course, he did have brigandages from Gazog. I don't know where the G came from. Azog. Do you know who is Muja? Nope. Never heard of it. Is that some sort of a chocolate bar? No, just kidding. I like chocolate bars. Checks stop cash floating and get Shelob. Yeah, Shelob is particularly great against elves, I hear. I mean, Shelob actually is decent against elves, as long as they don't have 8 pikemen. Because she can trample over the archer line, but she dies fairly quickly, unfortunately. Spiderlings, Cav army. Yeah, he definitely needs some spiderlings, but he doesn't have any. I mean, spider riders are better than spiderlings, I think, aren't they? I think 1v1 they'll still beat lancers, if I'm not mistaken. I would add in some spiderlings to his army, though. I'd say that much. Maybe not go completely with those. Has Solas lost ever? If he has, who is the legend who beat him? He loses. I mean, he's not a god. He loses all the time. It's just, he wins the tournaments usually. But yeah, the good players have beat him sometimes. Obviously, he's still the best player at Rise of the Witch King, so he does win most games, as you might expect. But he loses some. There you go. He's got Lindens with armor and with Silverthorns. That is not a good sign. I think I missed the legends. Oh no. Oh no. Goblins will buy Drogoth. Dragon Drogoth. Drogoth would be the worst choice you could make against elves. I'm just saying. An army of Linden horse archers with Silverthorns. I think the last thing you would need is a Drogoth. That does make a whole lot of sense. So, no. Looks like he's going for an attack on Solas' base, though. But of course, Linden's going to make short work of this. Not too much trouble. So he's got armor that isn't a banker or forged blades because he doesn't need them, of course. He's literally just going all Lindens. Azog's going to be caught out by himself. And Azog can't run away from an army of Lindens either. So unfortunately, he's going to lose his Azog. There's no hope. You shouldn't run. You can't run. They're a mobile archer unit. There's no getting away there. Little Fury Azog. Not in this case. He let him get away? Well, Solas is just being generous now. Because Azog could have been killed very easily. If he wanted to, of course. There's a Goblin Cave over here. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Ooh, little lag spike. We're okay! Pro host, pro player. Indeed. But yeah, I think he needs like one int and he wins the game. Solas could easily win this, he's just not doing what he needs to do. That's the only problem. So yeah, rip checkmate, I think. I think he'll realize soon enough he's not in a position he can win. I mean, this is ridiculous. Unless you hit these with a full-on watcher with like cave bats over it and they all die. Good luck. Solas has the Elven Mist. He's camping the back of his base. Cheeky. Well, he's almost at 2,000. What does he plan on doing, I wonder?
No one stands with me!
You're Bilbo without a beard. And you're a weirdo. Hey, I'll be Bilbo without a beard. I don't give a fuck. Although even when I don't have him, I look more like Samwise Gamgee when I don't have a beard, to be honest. Especially when my hair is just like his. It's fucking the worst. Y'all underestimate Liam. He's better than any of you here. And he's a good guy. I would strongly disagree he is better than anyone here, first of all. Also, I've seen him be a cunt many times, so... Good guy or not. No. No. I know he helps a lot of people with installing the game, though. So, yeah. That's very nice. But at the same time, he's been a real prick sometimes. For sure, it's not friendly. There's the Eagle Summon. Azog is here. There's the Elven Mist, Enshrouding Mist, rather. Yeah, he knows he's donezo. There we go. He's calling the GG, well played. So there he goes. Please remember the Goblin Genocide. Yep, the Shire was defended well. They failed the Beef Me Too campaign. It's too bad. One eagle's dead though. That's definitely going down. So yeah, this will. Oh, he actually went for the Shelob. Although Shelob's just standing there. Can he not see them? Oh. That was weird. Oh, fuck's sake! Just kill him! Ah, god damn it! Son of a bitch. Well, that's an interesting choice, to say the least. I mean, I like Shelob. By the way, any of you guys seen the 1.09 Shelob? She got a level 10 power. The fuck? I mean, that's definitely adding things into the game and changing it, but still at the same time. That Web of Mongolian's pretty cool, so I don't know. Alright. There it is. Shelob is such a slut. Ew. Ew. Damn D rude. What's rude? I'm not rude. What do you mean? I'm very rude, actually. Alright. That is 2-1 in favor of Solas. So if Solas wins this next game, that is GG for the tournament. Excellent. So the last, well, potentially last map. He needs to open the, there you go. Open slot. Level 10 power is the same as Gandalf's level 1. You know how to fix widescreen and Beef Me 2 patch 1.09? No. Is there a problem with it? I don't play it, so I don't know. Mine looks fine. As far as I can tell. Oh shit. Need more drink. Oh. Okay. So I read it up. So yeah. Let's see if this is the last match or not. If Checkmate wins this one, we'll go into another match on some other map. Dorwinian, possibly. We'll see. Solas is not ready, I guess. How goes his whiskey again? If only it was whiskey. Oh. Lol. Guess we did that already. Let's reset. Fair enough. Shame Pepita didn't enter his tournament. I think he would have won with ease by using some of his strats. Sure would. Solas didn't load. Oh no! There you go, GG. Well played, Aber. Aber? Aber's not even in this fucking match. Checkmate. Whatever. Still Aber. Well played. Alright. No one's gone back yet. Well, let's try again. Do they have to go random? Yes, I believe so. As far as I know, everyone's gone random, so I guess so. Maybe Dom Pepito Hunter final. If Dom Pepito or Hunter win the tournament, I wouldn't even watch it. Not gonna lie. I don't like either of them. Yeah, if you like them, good for you, but fuck my life. There are some people who are insufferable, and those are two of them. Alright, that game is full. Oh no. Let's remember to go observer this time. Yeah, I'm not here to talk mess about anybody. Whatever. People will be people. You don't have to like everybody, yeah? I didn't spill that. Resolution in patch Beef Me 2, patch 1.9 is big, and I've tried to fix, but still big. I don't know. Solas didn't load again! Oh no! Why do you do this? Well, shit. I don't know why this is happening, but, shit. I'll try again, I guess. Ever loads in on a potato. Hot potato, no less. It's pretty good. Very hot. You have the map right. He played it. Maybe close... fuck it. Maybe he needs to close the second slot just in case. I don't know. No idea. Oh, I can't wait to stop talking. Talking for hours on end is tiring. Especially when you don't do it on a regular basis. I don't know how women do it. Shots fired. But let's be honest, women like to talk. Let's try closing second slot. And you went for a 4v4 after this tournament's over? Sorry, Elf. What? I can't read stars. Unfortunate. You're kicked from the room. Ah, nah. God, come on. Am I loading? There I am. Okay. It's not sexist. Maybe a little bit. I apologize. No. It's just all the women I know like to talk. Just put it that way. Not that all women like to talk. But that could be the same. I could meet a lot of guys that like to talk, you know? Like Elf. Likes to talk, but nobody understands what he's saying. It's terrible. Oh, shit. Isengard vs. Angmar. Damn. Alright. Let's stop insulting people, yeah? Let's play a game. Let's watch a game, yeah? Yeah. How many times you watched Lord of the Rings movie? Too many. Far too many. We have Solas in the top right is Angmar. Bottom left we have Checkmate is Eisen. And of course, if you haven't seen this map yet, for some reason, this is Ruins of Ostened Hill, which has nice hills around it. There's an inn there, there's spider layers, dotted abound. As you see there, and this map has a special center area. Well, there's two inns, outposts rather, protected by spiderlings. Also, these gates open on a timer, so when these close, automatically, these ones open automatically. It's pretty cool.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding dong.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Compassion for Eisen. Viva check. Take it to Decider. Okay. You smoke? No. No, I don't. Does this map have an echo? I hear an echo from my units. Does it have like the cave echo? Maybe it does. I wouldn't say it's something it needs, but maybe it's because you're in a canyon? Yeah? So you have an echo? I don't know. Maybe that was his justification for adding echo to units? Because you're like in a secluded canyon. You know if you yell down a canyon it has an echo? Maybe it's how it is, I don't know. I'm just trying to justify the fucking reasons. Personally, I probably wouldn't have put echo on this map. I reserve that for only underground kind of maps, I feel. Get a girlfriend. Elf, get a life. And then end it. Get the fuck out of here. Worst mod ever. I'm gonna be live stream again? Wednesday. Wednesday will be the next live stream. Mr. and Mrs. D. I don't think I want a Mrs. D. If you know what I mean. If you got a Mrs. D, she'd probably be packing something you don't want. Unless you're into that, I guess. Ugh. More power to you. There goes the gates opening again. Very nice. Very nice. That's right. That's right, Shadow. Bad mod. We'll block. Nab. Alright, we got Gundabads and Wildman going across. Chasing each other, it looks like. Looks like Souls is claiming the inn, so you can get some Wildman of his own. We got a clan setting in a Rotwk pit. Almost called it a Hall of Kings Warriors for some reason. Arwen was transgender. Pretty sure that's not true. Although a lot of the elven males look very feminine, so maybe they are. I don't know. Robe Destroyer is his actual name. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. My mother's like, I dubbed the Destroyer 001 as well. They had to add the fucking digits because, you know. What even? Well, I look at the mini-map right now and I see a lot of blue. I don't see a lot of yellow, mainly because I can't fucking see it. But it might be there. I feel like I've gotten a little bit more aggressive. Should stop the cursing and focus. Elf has triggered me, I'm sorry. Alright. So yeah, it seems like Solas is got a lot of spam outside here. Although it looks like Checkmate has one of the outposts in the center. Solas utilizing the Wolf Riders there. To great effect, it seems. Very nice indeed. I have a feeling Solas is going to claim this game. It looks like things are already looking bad for old Checkmate. Excuse me. But he's by no means out of the match. He could easily claw this back if he just does it. Yeah? No? Okay. Ooh, somebody lost a builder. That looks like a Isengard builder. Unfortunate loss. Looks like he really wants this outpost. I can't blame him. Would the sacrifice be worth it? Rotwk pikes for a outpost. Actually, they won't even die, it looks like. Yeah, maybe they will. I'd say it'd be worth it. We'll pay for this off in no time. Of course, if Solas goes in there and just takes it right after him, maybe not. Excuses are flowing. My dog ate my mouse. My dog ate my mouse. Is that something your cat's supposed to do? Your dog is weird. Alright. Well then. We got dire wolves, which of course are very good against pikes. So these Rotwk pikemen will get shredded by those. If they decide to go in. I like this middle bit. Like, this middle bit's really nice. This is a good map. I don't know if it's the most, like, competitive, balanced playstyle map, but it's probably my favorite of the maps, I think. As far as, like, uniqueness goes. It looks nice. I think the most balanced map might be the Rune Shore or Soccer Force, to be honest. If I had to cast a vote for those. Which I guess we will be doing at some point for the map tournament. We're testing the maps for the map tournament, of course. On a tournament. So yeah. I guess there's some criteria you gotta vote on them for and stuff. All the maps I've seen today are pretty cool. So yeah. It's anybody's game. Look at that blue hair. Somebody just took a paint roller over their dog and just called it good. Weird. Ah, Solas will bring out the snow trolls. Oh boy. I hope Solas goes for some sorcerer action. If you're gonna win, do it in style, you know? But maybe not. This is kind of a big map, though. If you don't go to the center, you got to go all the way around like this. And that does take a while. It can make for an extended game because of that. I could see that. I really want Rune Shores and Sakura in the next update. He doesn't cast 5-minute games. No, I only play them. And then don't upload them, of course, because they're dog shit. But yeah, it's right. Lol. Guess you could say those team colors are dog shit. Yeah. You're not wrong. Except I like the blue one, so maybe not. Color is just color. Well, one of them will be in the next patch. Maybe next one will, both of them will be in the next patch, I don't know. Even if all the maps don't get included into the next patch version of 2.2, I'm still going to have them anyway. So, whatever. Although I won't play them much because I don't 1v1 ever. But, I like the option, yeah. So who controls the outpost currently? It looks like Angmar controls both now. Angmar also controls over half the map. And Angmar seems to be just winning in general. Surprised? No. Everybody just joined? I've been testing maps since the beginning of the stream. Yep, boy. Testing maps slash just casting tournament games. Yeah. It's mainly a tournament, but I mean it's also a tournament that's testing maps. Just a cool hybrid, actually. I like that. They've all been pretty cool. And if you're just joining, you can of course catch the ones you missed if you want in the YouTube video tomorrow, or on the highlight section or past video section after the stream's over. And you can find those. Pantera shirt. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's got a little bit of every one of their albums on it. It's pretty cool. It's colorful yet stylish. And not too fucking colorful. 1, 2, 3 battalions of... Oh, not Wolf Riders? What the hell are these? Oh. Uh-oh. Somebody's frozen. Oh no. Oh no, Billy. Someone DC. Did I DC? What the fuck happened? I'm confused. Oh, checkmate left game manager. Oh. We lost checkmate. Shit. Checkmate is gone. This internet's shit itself. Shit the bed. Show you Peter Jackson with long hair. Without long hair. Okay. Well, what does that count as? A loss? I don't... No, he's back. Alright, let's see if that loss or PC out of battery. My PC lost battery. Oh no. Is that the final game? Should be a replay. It was a final game. But if they want a rematch, that's fine, I guess. His PC went out of battery. That's why you don't play PC on a battery, eh? I guess he's playing on a laptop. Get a real computer. Oh. No, I'm just kidding. Fair enough, yeah. Alright, I guess we're gonna do a rematch. So, yeah. Unfortunate. I have to talk for like another 15 minutes, man. Fucking hell. I would definitely say Solas is going to win that game within like the next 5 minutes, so... I personally wouldn't have rematched, but... whatever. Alright. We'll see if he can do better this time. He's giving a second chance at life. Tactical break. It's like, wait, I need a Snickers. Let me pull out my power cord. Imagine if Czech wins now. I wouldn't I wouldn't count that if he did somehow. Now he's Angmar and Solas is goblins. How the tables have turned. Not really. Solas can put out a lot of goblins. Oh, I was just about to build some builders. Just build some buildings with my fucking builders. I'm not playing. We have Solas is the goblins in the bottom left, and we have checkmate as Angmar in the top right. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm kind of losing my fucking mind. Checkmate says sorry about that, viewers. That's alright, man. It's alright. I'm starting to forget what I'm talking about and all kinds of shit. Destroy when you play versus me. When the cows come home, the Smasher. Whatever that is. I didn't even know they left. Always pick counter. Always pick random. Ugh. Also, I noticed the lighting in this map makes everything look a little bit more light. You'll notice. It just has a very harsher white light, so everything looks a little... I don't know what the word is. More detailed, maybe? I don't know. Check Honor Coco and do the snow troll tactic. What the fuck does that mean, Aber? Check Honor Coco? Some kind of dank meme? I don't understand. Alright, good night, Mako. Have a good day. Night. Will there be a new map contest soon? I mean, probably not. Like, soon, no. I would expect no, not so soon to one we just hosted, like the first one ever. Maybe not ever, but it's easily the first map making contest I've seen in fucking years. Since I started casting Rise of the Witch King. Catch me outside, how about shut up. Why you do this? Don't say these things. Seems like it's a little choppy. See how they're like moving around and they stop. They're going on tactical breaks as well. The hell. Going to bed. Good night. Good night, Pink. Elf. Whoever you become. Get the fuck out of here. Ugh. Can you play War of the Ring online? I believe so, yeah. Has 2-player co-op online, doesn't it? Or whatever. So yes, I think so. Coco is for call kids only. Cool kids? Ah. Well, I'm not a kid or a cool, so no wonder. I always get mixed with Pink. Because Pink's better than you. I'm just trying to uplift you by calling you someone else. Yes. I wanted to play online for 3 players and didn't notice. Yeah, I think the max you can have is 2, if I'm not mistaken. Apparently they don't know how to deal with more than 2 at once playing a game, you know? Because what would the other players do? No idea. War of the Ring cast would be so awesome. I strongly disagree. How would you cast? I don't really play War of the Ring or into it in any way, so probably not going to happen. In fact, it's not going to happen. There's no probably about it. I'm not going to beat around the bush. Solas misses Warcroc. Or chain again. I call rematch. Yep, rematch. Pull the plug. Oh, you didn't see? There's a couple guys there. Who got a little splash. Got a little taste. But yeah. That has been happening a few times. A couple times. Destroy your comic. Thanks. Yes. Oh, my room is very warm as well. Hi. It's a... Ooh. I can't wait for summer. Who owns the outposts? Nobody has been bold enough to claim the outpost yet. Someday. Well, Solas is sitting on 3 goblin caves. He's spamming goblins. He's got lots. He's going to engage these Gundabad orcs, of course. Some Axors as well. Solas won't win that engagement, though. Looks like he knows that. So he's not going to throw them all to their death, which is smart. So he's going to try and hold here and wait for his reinforcements to arrive from said tunnel. And then he can potentially get them surrounded. Destroy when you shave. When I want. Which is never. Shave when I feel the need. I hate summer. I hate summer as well. Summer is the worst season in my opinion. It's too fucking hot. I'm not a fan of hot. I'd rather be cold as shit than be hot as hell. Because when you're too warm, you're miserable and you don't want to do anything. It sucks. It's fun for stuff like swimming or whatever, sure. You're going and doing stuff. But I don't do either of those things. So yeah. Are you still play Fable? Yep. I uploaded a video of that yesterday. And by yesterday I mean today. Of course. But it's taken a little bit of a backseat, as it's not the most popular videos I have on my channel. Let's put it that way. So, a little bit. Spring is best. I like autumn myself. Fall, whatever you want to call it. I think it's the best time for the year. It's the complete opposite for me, I guess. It depends on where you live. Yeah. It's true enough. When it's hot, I can't focus. Playing games like DFM. Same here. Why do you think I'm always so fucking out of it? It has nothing to do with it, but it doesn't help. Like right now, I feel like I'm overheated. I'm just like losing my fucking shit. And then I start saying weirder things and start spouting nonsense and start saying the F word a little more. I notice these things. Yet I don't stop them. Because I don't give a shit. What map in Rise of the Witch King is beat? Best? Well, it's all personal preference, isn't it? Don't know. There's many maps in Rise of the Witch King. Many would argue it's Forza Horizon 2. Many would argue it's Bucklands. Many would be wrong. But, you know. Don't know. You can play about hot summers while I'm in Norway, like, damn. Hey man, you enjoy your Viking weather. You don't have to deal with these scorching heats. Toilet Shores. Not Toilet Shores, no! That is definitely not the best map in Rise of the Witch King. Unless you like raves. Then you might be into it. I mean, they're at a bit of a stalemate here, I feel like. Checkmate's trying to make a push with a bunch of Gundabads. Interesting, Solas is just going off Goblin Warriors. I feel like he could throw trolls into his mix and just fucking destroy Checkmate here. I keep looking at the beacons that are automatically placing the minimap because I think something's happening. But I keep forgetting it's automatic. Are you ever played vs. Rude Devil? I don't know. Maybe someday. I'm not gonna say no. But generally speaking, if me and Rude Devil play together, we play together. Not against each other. Is he cash loading for Karsh? Perhaps. Let's find out. Sweden isn't too good either. No? It's probably cold up there as well, huh? Yeah. Don't know, he might have already bought him. I can't tell. I mean, the addition of the Snow Trolls and the Gundabads mix, I think Solas is losing. Oh no. This can't happen. It can happen though. Checkmate could very well win. Wouldn't that be interesting? If he wins this match, we'll have one last match. Or if Solas wins this one, this will be the last match. We'll find out. You know Ace Yoda YouTuber. Of course. Everyone knows Ace Yoda YouTuber. Her buddy. He's a lovely chap. Finland winter is absolute garbage. Garbage? Dark and wet and cold. Garbage. That's a new one. You know, when your car sucks, garbage. Like my car. Shit. Pro fell wind usage. Super pro. Does he have... I don't think he was cash loading for Karsh, but I don't know. Looks like he's just going Snow Trolls and stuff. I can't actually look. That's the problem. Like, if he had a hero on the map, I couldn't see it for shit because yellow is AIDS incarnate. Let's find out. Garbage, sorry. I'm just messing. I know what you meant. He has Ace Yoda in his box thing in the YouTubes. I do. And I also have him auto-hosting in my stream when I'm not online. And he is. So there you go. Is Solas on purpose losing so they have to play the maximum number of games? I don't know. I don't think so, but I mean, I've seen Solas play a lot better than this. So I don't know. Surely he knows that he's gonna have a problem with a bunch of snow trolls. Like, maybe he should get something that counters them, because he doesn't have anything currently. Unless he plans on just catching them with those, and then whittling them down with spiderlings? I don't know. I'm not really sure what his plan of action is, to be honest. Looks like he's going on the harass, though. Oh, he's got a fair amount of spiderlings on the field, at least. But checkmate might overpower his base, who knows? I guess we'll find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Lol, no, I'm just kidding. I've hit the wrong screen as well. Fuck. Ah. Dragon Ball Z, man. What a show. Do you play Dane? If you do, what version? I don't. I play version 0 because I don't do it. I don't like it, Dane. Not a fan. It's too slow, too fucking campy. It's not very fun. Solas needs to kick his power cord quickly. No doubt. Let's see, we have Summon White's Fell Wind and that more chant for ye old checkmate, who's at 670 of 700. Solas is sitting at a war chant, obtain the land, 3 power points for 519 of 550. So he's actually behind on power points. He's behind on economy. He's behind on troops. It's not looking good for Solas, if I'm honest. Which I did not see coming, to be honest. You splash on power cord. It's the one time where stupid Magikarp would be effective. If you play any mod for Rise of the Witch King or Beef Me. Nope. No, I don't. Unless you count the occasional dip into the Age of the Ring mod playing, which I wouldn't. But it's fun. But other than that, no, not really. Age of the Ring is definitely the best mod I've found, though. And I look forward to playing it when it is actually done. And I beta test on occasion, you know. Just Smasher one. Do you ever run out of questions? No offense. Nice. No offense. No. Oh, he's got a half troll. A single half troll. Intriguing. Look, already 4 snow trolls. He's laming snow trolls. Something wrong with that. Well, shit. I mean, his base is quite safe. Not safe, but I mean, Solas isn't really putting him in any danger. Has Solas run out of super juice? Perhaps he has. He has nothing in his mines. He just doesn't have much. Very curious indeed. And there is the Gundabad Orc Summon. I think the Gundabad Orc Summon really needs a different sound. Or the Wildman sound needs a different sound. Although I'd change the Gundabad. Make it an orc. Make it that fucking stupid horn that plays in the beta when you get a fucking farm attacked. Instead of putting it as a farm attack sound. Because fucking hell, I hate that. I like the idea that Solas is fueled by super juice. When he runs out, he becomes a total noob. Solas is like, I'm out of juice, I need more. Becomes like Bane without super juice from Batman. Just becomes a scrawny little thing. Probably not, though. Solas, this little bro playing. It's like, bro, cover for me. I gotta take a shit. Have you heard the farm sound in 1.09? It's hilarious. Do you mean the chicken sound? Remember makes the chicken sound? I don't think I've heard all of them, but I might have. Basically, he's on weed every time he plays beef me. Weed. Maybe he is. He's got a Karsh, everybody. Checkmate's done it. He's fucking gone and done it, ain't he? Amazing. I feel like Solas is throwing this game away. He's got a Karsh, so Goblin Warrior is obviously not going to be as effective. Snow Troll's much better than those, as you see. Why doesn't he make no half-troll Marauders whatsoever? I don't understand. Wouldn't half-troll Marauders help counter this evil? I mean, to be fair, he did actually do a good damage. Maybe Spiderlings and Spider Riders do counter them. I don't know. Karsh, I would say that's checkmate. Shit. I feel like Solas needs to get the dick out of his hands, start playing with two hands. Eee. Well, maybe. You can't be a power gamer and not have your penis in your hand. That's pretty much, it's law. Or not. Probably not. Whatever. All I know is this match is going on. Still here. Hi, everybody. Are you gold account of Game Ranger? Yes. See? That's right. I paid for my friends list size. No shame. That's literally the only reason I paid for it. Just because I had too many people to add onto a friends list. So I was like, sure, why not? Take my $50 a month. Year, not a month. Never paid $50 a month for that shit. Alright, let's see if addition of K-Trolls will do anything. Obviously, Karsh is going to melt these little fuckers, so probably not going to go well. Solas would destroy everyone here. Of course he would. I have no doubts. Except for checkmate, apparently. 24-hour stream is on. Really? Should I turn mine off? I could host them. Yeah? No. What are those maps in your wall to back of? You guys are very observant, aren't you? The top one is Skyrim. The second one on the bottom is Shivering Isles from Oblivion. There you go. And yes, I'm a total nerd. Any more questions? Because I got answers. I have the answers you seek. Oh no, he's gonna lose his level 3 fissure. That's a tanky building, apparently. 6,000 health. A fortress has 7,500, so yeah. He's still gonna get it, though. There's enough snow trolls there for days. Can one destroy Destroyer, though? Yeah. Cast me into the fire. Usually works. Believe it or not, I burn. Flammable. Or maybe not. Okay. Well, he fended off that attack. It's got a lot of spiderlings. He's going into giants now. That's a good addition. I want to see a giant kick a snow troll in its mouth. I mean, what is happening in this game? I feel like this is just like a... what do I even say? Not camp, but it's just taking time. I'm getting tired. I don't know if you can notice. Wanted to get paid for this, seriously? Because I don't, unfortunately. So, there's that. Because I'm not big enough to get paid. Is your mug color a show of support for Czech? Nope. You know why? Because the mug is green! Not, well, it's close to shit yellow, but it's actually green. It looks more yellow in the camera. It's very much a lime-ish shit green color. Baby diarrhea, as I like to call it. Perfect color to drink from. So no. Also, I want Solas to win. So the tournament ends. Lol. Not that I'm not enjoying myself, of course, but I mean... For fuck's sake. It's like watching an Dane tournament right now. Who's who? Goblins are Solas. Our Solas. And the other one. Yeah. Checkmate is the other guy. Ingmar. Strider, do you have a girl? Smasher, this'll answer your question. I own this. Is that it? Oh, shit. It was good. No shame. Sauron will love me more than any of them. Right. Okay. He's got black Numenorians in there. That's definitely gonna help out. If the giant could actually hit, he could do damage. There you go. What's he going for? A builder. Best hero you could get. Sauron will stop loving you if you don't build an army worthy of Mordor. Maybe. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. I'm willing to test the waters. It's his butt plug, don't judge him. It's butt plug? Excuse me? Why the heck not one stone thrower? These are the important questions that we don't have the answers to. Why indeed? Why does he not build one siege weapon in the game? I don't know. It's a common problem, turns out. I mean, Solas is probably kill a stone thrower if he sent it over, to be honest, but you never know. I mean, if Solas is just like one big con, one big troll, and then he has this like master plan to kill off Checkmate, I'm gonna rage. In a good way, I guess. I will buy you toys same way as Gamgee. Ooh. Yes. I need to buy more Lord of the Rings action figure things. They're great. Because I got some good stuff. Oh yeah. I'm gonna knock over a lot of cans here. Oh no. Okay, that's one. That's not too bad. Ooh. I really need to put these back where they belong. Yeah, Nazgul. Oh yeah, he also has the chopping action. Yeah, look at that. Oh, well, fuck even. And then we have an Easterling, which looks amazing because Easterlings look amazing. It's pretty cool. And of course we have Sauron, which eyes go red when I press this button. Yeah. I like it. That's the only three I have, though, because they're fucking not cheap, really. What's happening in the game? Let's find out. No one's dead. Oh, he's going for a Fire Drake. That could make things interesting. Check him, he's playing Tower Wars, and he's bringing out Giants. Okay. Dina's dolls. They're action figures, excuse me! Yeah. I don't give a fuck. I have no shame. No shame. Does that Nazgul back to where it belongs? Alright. No. No. He doesn't belong there. Nothing belongs there. So warm. I believe very soon Lord of the Rings Funkos will come out for the Fellowship. I don't know if I would buy those, though. Those, like, fucking bobblehead-looking doll things. I don't really like those that much. That's like buying fucking Lord of the Rings anime. It's like, go kill yourself. I don't want to watch Lord of the Rings anime. Oh, hello, Rodro, M96. Solas is Goblins, and he's versing Checkmate as Angmar on the finals of the tournament. And I'm just talking random bullshit to pass the time. So welcome. We got Gorkill out, level 4, nice. Azog, level 5. Not bad, not bad. It's also the one-handed jerker is Checkmate the troll spammer. A battle of ages. What age? I'm not sure. Oh, he got a troll stone thrower. Oh, he's got 2. He needs the ice upgrades though. It increases the damage by a ton. And Solas is winning, I'm assuming. You're actually assuming wrong, I feel. I mean, he's not losing, but I don't feel like he's winning either. His base has been attacked, like, non-stop. And Checkmate's has not even been touched. Is Solas just camping for Balrog? No, because he got Spiderlings. He got summoned Spiderlings. Can Q action in this game? Yes. Sort of. You can queue up units. You could say queue up movements. Like if I wanted to take this, if I held Alt and right-clicked, I could do this. Oh, I can actually somehow fucking... Weird. But then you can queue up a movement path. Oh, if you click on a unit and hold Alt, you can see where they're moving. Isn't that interesting? I've never actually done this before. What the fuck is this? After that, they're getting the fuck out, apparently. Alright. Weird. But yeah. You can't queue up like a builder building a building and then building a building after that. But you can set waypoints and you can do stuff like that. So kind of, but no. I think he's trolling. It's like 1 AM in Germany. I'm sure he wants to go to bed. It's probably true. I'm sure he is getting a bit tired. Hell, it's only fucking 4 PM for me and I'm tired. So. But then again, I'm a bad example. I'm always tired. Ooh, the totem. I wonder how good half-troll swordsmen are against those. I'm gonna be honest with you though. Like, if this was going by a scorecard, I don't feel like Solas is winning. Which is different than the last game. Which he was winning by quite a margin. So, shit. What happens in Pro-Land stays in Pro-Land. Exactly. Although he is leveling his heroes. Goblin heroes leveled up are pretty nasty. Oh, Karsh almost died. Oh no! There goes all the Wildman summons. Where's E.O. Gorkill? God, I hate Azog. Look at that little shit. Why can't we have cool Azog from Age of the Ring? Why do we have to do this little weasel? I guess he could be worse. He at least passes for a goblin.
No! They cannot kill me!
He's dead. Even though Azog is a great pale orc, not a goblin. He doesn't really look like an orc, does he? Do you think the guy Coda spamming in your 4v4 live stream is winning? Yeah, no doubt. Feels bad, man. He's definitely not playing seriously, playing defense the whole game. Perhaps. Karsh, interesting, never used him correctly. Karsh against goblins is very good. Because he just stands there and goblin warriors die. Because of his chill soul ability is very powerful against very weak units like goblins and orcs. And he's also decent against heroes because of his assassinate move. If you level him up, he's not bad. Whispers of Death, or whatever the fuck it's called. Is that what it's called? Whisper of Death. There you go. So massive damage on non-ended units. Of course, unless you're fighting Nazgul or another Karsh. And not so good, I guess. It's quite the tough battle they're having here. Oh, we got summon giants. Imagine if he wins. It'd be madness. Oh no, he might. Solas doesn't have the strength to stop this. Oh, he might actually. No, he's got Radar Spearmen in here and Snow Trolls. I think he's going to take Solas' fort. Oh no. Do you play Rise of the Witching Special Edition? No, I don't. I use the normal version now. I used to use the Special Edition, but it's incompatible with some things, so I use the normal version now. It really doesn't make a difference, other than the fact it's fucked up. The Drake is trying to desperately get back. Oh, he actually has that, and it's actually not very good against Drake. Oh no! Solas lost his fortress. Okay. I didn't see that coming. I think checkmate's done, everybody. He's worn down Solas and took his fort. He got Isengarded. Indeed, indeed. Well, now he just needs to seal the deal. And then they get to play another game. Fuck. Well, it'll be a different map at least. Let's see. Let me see what map they play next. Darwinian is the next map. Intriguing. I probably shouldn't alt-tab while we're playing the game, huh? What if I screwed it up? I can't see Twitch chat anymore. I have to alt-tab again. Lol. Shit. Sorry, everybody. There. I can see it now. It's the first time I've ever seen Solas lose. Lol. Told you, he's not invincible. And he hasn't lost yet, technically. Although it's looking pretty like it. It's gonna happen. Destroyer's slowly getting crazy. Slowly? Yeah. Mayhaps. What is different in Rise of the Witching Special Edition and normal? Special Edition just doesn't work with T3A online servers. Special Edition does not have the Rise of the Witching or Beef Me 2 cutscenes for the campaign. And some other shit. It's just an inferior version to the normal version, quite frankly. So I'd recommend not using it. But if you use it, it doesn't really matter, does it? I used it for years, so I don't really care. Just use what you want. That's the lesson we learned. TC, Rage Quit works. Yeah, I think Solas shouldn't have given him a second chance. He had it. He easily won that last game. You don't happen to have the One Ring in your possession, do you? It's mine! And no others! No. The one cock ring. No? Okay. Maybe not. I have this. Now go fork yourself. Sorry. Shit. So it's 2-2. No. Yes, if check wins. If checkmate wins, it is 2-2, and then we'll have to have a final tiebreaker, and I'll have to host. Neutral host. On Darwinian. So that's fair enough. One does not simply grow that beard without a ring of power. I mean, the homeless people around me do it all the time, so I don't know. They seem to be growing beards pretty well without the ring of power. For a second I was really scared when he said I have this. So I'll show you something. It's just a fork, bro. Every time those beacons go off, I fall for it. I know. I know. It is distracting. At first I was like, oh, it's okay. Now I'm like, okay, maybe it shouldn't be a thing. I downloaded a special edition watching your video on YouTube. So did many, many other people. And guess what? I'm never going to take it down because it's got so many views on it. But I wouldn't recommend that version over the other version. It's still very playable and it's just as good. It's just you can't play it with the T3A servers. That's it. It's the only problem you'll have. But really, if you want to play the campaign, you want full cutscenes, you want to go for the clean version on the game replays or Revora, one of the two. Go fork yourself, Destroyer. Nice. I feel like I just did that. Are you threatening me? Solas doesn't have a fort. Certainly doesn't. But you know what he does have? Gusto. He's going for an attack with snow trolls. Not snow trolls, half troll swordsmen with upgrades. Which are quite good. They also look pretty nice. Oh shit, we got Shade of the Wolf. Nice. Somebody's finally got a 25-point power. It only took ages. Play clean right, I do too. I do now, yeah. But yeah, I changed it out for the original, for the cutscenes, and so I could play it on the T3A servers, for the HD edition. And for Age of the Ring. Actually, it's just for Age of the Ring, but now that I think about it, it's for that as well. You're still streaming? Wow. Yeah, Elf. Still streaming. What of it, bruv? It's still the same fucking game, too. Not my fault. But if you play a Game Ranger, it's fine. It doesn't matter. How do you get the T3A servers? You download it. I'm not gonna walk you through how to do that, I'm afraid. And there isn't any Rise of the Witch King support for it yet, so I wouldn't worry about it. Since you won the last one, really, you won an attorney. I DC when I had already lost. DC admits it, because I agree. Ooh, look at Solas. He's being cheeky. You will never die. I wonder if Solas still thinks he can win the game. He might be able to, but it'd be pretty difficult. No Rise of the Witch King support. How'd you play Age of the Ring? I have a beta test version of it. The Rise of the Witch King servers that aren't available yet. Because I'm a special bastard. Or something. Oops. Devil did a 1v1 with Mac. Oh. Let me guess, Rude Devil won. As happens. Solas is salty as fuck. Not GGing. Solas is German. He doesn't get salty. He gets even. Well, maybe it's not over yet. You GG when you've lost. You're a YouTuber, you get all the special stuff. Is that it? I thought it was just because I was a really great person. Oh, killed me. Yeah, maybe not. Well, piss. I wonder if you probably can't attack these. I like the gate function. I just wish he'd remove the beacons. Other than that, pretty cool. Although as far as playability goes, this map, it takes a while to get to your enemy for a 1v1. I like it. I like it a lot, though. But at the same time, playability-wise, maybe not the best. Because it's so narrow choke points. You have to snake your way around or go through the opening gates, I guess. Abort? I'm not aborting. I'm not even playing. Why would I rage quit? What is Solas doing? He can't win. Surely he knows this. And I'm sure he knows he has to play a second game. Third game? I'm seeing those beacons in my nightmares. You and me both. The beacons are lit! Fuck! To wake up in a cold sweat. Sounds about right. Is it even going on anymore? I don't know. I've lost count of what's happening in this game, to be honest. Best quote of Elf. That is the best Shadow effect. I thought that was hilarious. Yeah, I was gonna record videos after this fucking stream, but I don't think I'm gonna anymore. My throat is like, stop talking! Ugh. Yeah, I think Solas should actually quit, because his chances of victory are not there. Everyone else is GG'd. Come on, Solas. We do this. I've seen Solas come back in worse situations. I mean, I have too, but come on. This... It's unreasonable. He doesn't have the means. Sending one attack at a base is not going to kill anything. Ah. They're rage quick with screen froze. I'm just waiting for my PC to DC, you know what I mean? Has it been 4 fucking hours and 20 minutes? Are you... That's longer than my normal streams. You know how long it's just gonna take to upload to YouTube? I might not be up by tomorrow. Just saying. It actually might be an extra day late because of how long this is taking. So there might not be any video tomorrow. That's awkward. Good night, Smasher001. May you smash well, friend. Oh, he's finally GG'd. Fuck. Okay. Now that I've lost 30 minutes of my life to a game that shouldn't have lasted that long, let's play another one. Fuck's sake. Another fucking match. Last game, at least. For certain. He did agree to a rematch. He gave it. He didn't have to. But we'll see. How's that only 40 minutes? It probably wasn't. It doesn't take into account lag. Oh, where do you leave? Oh. Oh yeah, my host. Alright, Dorwinian it is. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Final game. Solas versus Checkmates. Dwarves versus Eisen. On Dorwinian. At least Dorwinian is kind of a straight shot to the enemy. Why not just have a neutral host on all matches? I don't know. I guess I don't know what I'm saying. Fuck it. Yeah, welcome to Dorwinian. If you didn't see Dorwinian, this is Dorwinian. Dorwinian has a town square that you can capture, guarded by a bunch of dudes and Argoleb. For some reason, Argoleb. And if you capture that, it'll start sending tribute cards to your city. There's also outposts that give you 10 resources. Right there and there. There's Calvin Caves dotted about. And yeah, it's generally a pretty cool map. There's an inn there. They have different creeps in this map, as you see. Well, Men's of Dale. Are those like red Men of Dale? Interesting. That's pretty good. Cave trolls on the bottom. And another inn there. But yeah, I like this map. Solas will probably wreck checkmate easy now. He's mad. You think so? Anyway, let's see what's going on. Checkmate's going for Rotwk bits. I mean, we know Solas is great with dwarves, so we'll see if he can crush checkmate with it. Checkmate wins this game, though. He wins. So it's all on the line here. Both players. Which makes it all to play for and more interesting, in my opinion. Was it worth the drawn-out game of last game? Probably not. But still, I'm all for it. This map is OP. I do like the map though. It's good. He's still being shot. Dude. Checkmate your builder. What? It literally tells you your builder's under attack. It's like, tanking it like a boss. Hope game goes on for 2 hours and make D salty. I can't stream for 2 more hours. Physically. My PC will probably overheat in the next 40 minutes. Or less. Usually when I'm live streaming and I go for more than 4 hours, or even close to 4 hours, it just blue screens. Overheats. I'm overheating. My PC is probably overheating, let's be honest. So that's the thing. I didn't really intend for this to go for 4 hours and almost 5 hours. I think someone's going to owe me a BJ after this. A bologna jalapeno, that is. Sounds disgusting. So you like to have a metallic? You happen to like Metallica as well. I do. Open your window, D. I can't. You know why? Because I live next to an airport, and it's fucking loud. So I can't do that. Metallica has never not been awesome. That's not true, Rodro. Did you ever listen to the Load album? Because I'm pretty sure it wasn't awesome. Everything else was alright, though. Piss on your PC, show dominance, ain't cool. I own you! Just pee on it. Sure. Thanks for casting our game, cheers, man. Yeah, no problem. I don't mind casting the games, just I didn't expect it to go so long, you know? It's like, yeah, cast the semifinals, and I was like, okay, probably take like an hour or two, maybe. No. I was wrong. Live next to an airport. Not really. I mean, I don't live next to an airport, but the planes seem to pass over our house anyway. So, whatever. I like Hardwired a lot. I didn't actually listen to Hardwired at all. So, yeah, don't know. Saint Anger Reload. Saint Anger kind of sucks too. It's alright, but I didn't like the sound recording quality or something. It was shit. I'm all about the fucking 80s metal Metallica. Because I'm a big thrash lover. And then the Black Album, of course, which is fucking top notch. Everything after that, I'm just like, whatever. The snare was off. Yeah, it's a snare. It was the snare, wasn't it? Also, it just had like it was recorded in a garage kind of sound. I don't know. Looks like it sounds like Lawrence Tremere Castle. Nice. It's probably because he was. Alright, let's see what's actually going on in game here. Checkmate's going for a Warg Pit. He's going to try and get some Warg Riders. But he's struggling to fend off these Dwarven attacks, it seems. While he's down here chasing King Brand down with some Urukai and capturing the inn. But Solas' base doesn't seem in immediate danger. Solas is weaseling his way around the north to go for a sneak attack. Oh, Jesus. Can handle it, but the risks are overused. It's good ideas, but executed terribly wrong. I agree. I do like some of the riffs on Saint Anger, I'll admit. Like, I can't remember. I can't remember any of the songs besides Frantic, to be honest. Even then, I can't remember it very well. I haven't listened to the album in ages. It's easily been like 10 years or some shit. Metallica's my favorite to play with guitar. I have a guitar, but I can't play it. I have a guitar and a bass guitar. But, never really got into it because I'm not good enough. I don't like to practice things. Which is, it shows when I play beat for me as well. I just want to be instantly good. Guitar is more fun for me to play on guitar than playing on broken. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could play guitar, but I can't be bothered, you know. I'll just listen to someone else play guitar and be just as satisfied, I think. Yeah. Solas is watching stream with Green Circle. You mean Green Circle? What does that mean? I'm pretty sure Solas is not watching the stream. He's a man of honor. Because I think so. Really thinks Solas is stream sniping. He's not. Solas wouldn't do that. Solas is losing, oh my god. I know. Maybe he's just really tired and he can't function as well. Like I said, it's getting late. But yeah, I don't think he's stream sniping. I think that's not an accusation I would make, yeah. He's not Saints, guys. It's true. Only Saints will stream snipe you to the end of time. The little shit kid he is. Yeah, I should probably check out the new Metallica CD. Someday. Solas' one weakness seems to be water splash plus time. Highly effective. Come on, Solas, I believe in you. Win your 20th tournament. It'd be weird for him not to win the tournament, to be honest. Check this coming a long way from that water splash. The ball carry is real. Give me my skills mixing with yours. Easy win. Balls deep, you have skills? Oh shit. Look at everybody. No, I'm just kidding. This entire playlist on YouTube if you want the link. Nah, that's alright. I'm sure I can find it on my own. If I wanted to. Which I'm really not in a hurry to do, to be honest. We got red here, red here. I wouldn't say Solas is losing. He's just not winning either. I think Checkmate's really tying his game down. He wants to win. He can feed it into water. Buy the album, I think it would be worth your money. Maybe. Why isn't he attacking the crossbows? He could have killed them. Crossbows. I don't know which crossbows you're talking about, but yes. I wholeheartedly agree. We want Check to win so you can sign off the stream with a new power is rising. Yeah. I demand post-match interviews. Well, guess what you're gonna get? Me piecing out immediately. Because it's been too long. Pretty much, yeah, it's actually true. Plus, I've never even heard Solas talk before. I don't know if he knows how to speak English. Speak. Obviously, he knows English. I wonder what Solas sounds like. If he's German, he's got to sound German, yeah? Could be interesting. Turn into a reaction channel? I fucking hate reaction channels. I'm not gonna lie. I hate reaction channels. So much. Wanna watch me react to something? No. I don't fucking care what your reaction is. Go fuck yourself. That's how I'd feel about my own channel. But it's popular on YouTube, so whatever. It's the new dawn of the internet. They reduced the price to 20 euros per album. React to Harambe's death. Sure. I don't care. Good enough? Good enough for me. Oh yeah, we're watching a game, aren't we? It's just reading chat, forgetting I was watching a game. The hobbits have been summoned. Merry Pippin in the Shire. That fucking lightsaber he's carrying around. You will feel sting in your anus. Maybe not. It's not how you clickbait D. I know. Good. Turns out Solas is 10 years old and there's a mass after Torny suicide? Jesus Christ. That's dark, Paravox. Real dark. There's Brand. Level 5. I'm gonna go jump in the toilet after this. I bet it's nice and refreshing. Just put my head in there and flush. That doesn't sound as good actually as I thought. DJ is here, don't worry, Threndel. He's here. How many people are still watching the stream anyway, just out of curiosity? I could look, but I don't want to.
We should move.
Should show the top right of the map, please? Sure, Fendi boy, sure. Oh, this gotta be quick. Here's the top right of the map. Protected by Argaleb and some guys. If you capture this area, then you start getting tribute cards into your base for money. Pretty unique. That's the top right, though. Alright, it's just under mine, okay. But yeah, the city of Dorinian is here. Got a couple towers. It's got a couple outposts. They're not the greatest outposts, but they're there. 55. Jesus Christ. Alright. Intriguing. Keep your fork tongue between your teeth. You stream the next 1v1 tourney too? I'm gonna go with no, probably not. No. I'm not agreeing to that. I'm not gonna say I won't, but no. Probably not. I'm not really big on streaming tournaments very often. I wanted to do this one because it was a like the new map tournament. I thought it was cool, and I'm glad I did it. Don't get me wrong. It's interesting games today, to say the least, on some cool maps that people made. Ooh, bet I can just get out of there. Best of 5 was a silly idea. Yeah, I think best of 3 might have been better. But I know why I did it, because you get to see more maps best of 5. I wouldn't have seen a lot more maps this way. Which I'm okay with. Because the tourney is also about testing the maps and seeing the maps on stream. So yeah. Never played Mass Effect. I might sometime. Saving up for Shadow War right now. You still got a ways before Shadow War comes out. I just bought Mass Effect 3 the other day. Trying to play through that. Trying to start playing through that so I can actually play Mass Effect Andromeda. But I'm not very good at sticking to playing games, unfortunately. So it'll probably take me a couple of years to get through it. And I wish I was joking. Ugh. I'll put to a blind test mode if people can't differentiate between 128 and 320. Well, those people suck. You need 320. Always. Not always. Best map was definitely the Dwarf Dungeon one. I mean, it made for interesting games at least. My favorite map was probably Rune Shore. Either Rune Shore or Sakura Forests. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, I agree with Geronimo. You most of the time won't hear the difference between a digital copy and a CD. Unless you're really listening for it. That's why I don't really buy CDs anymore. Even though I prefer to have a copy of a CD because I get the art book and all that shit. Or whatever you want to call it. CD booklet and CD case and all that shit with it. It's also nice having an online copy because I can just re-download it at any time. He's totally doing an involuntary 24-hour stream right now. Feels that way. If the stream goes too long, I wouldn't even upload to YouTube, to be honest. It'd be too long. Or if I did, it'd take like a week to upload and render. Ugh. I'm just waiting for my PC to crash. And that's the end of the stream. If I disappear randomly for no reason, stream's over. I'm just telling you right now. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's just a lag spike. I was like, shit! Did I jinx it? Because my PC is probably fucking sweating balls. I don't even know how a PC sweats balls. But... Have you ever done a 24-hour stream? No. Turns out I have a job. I can't do 24-hour streams. And no, my PC can't handle it as well. My PC shouldn't be going over 4 hours, to be honest, on a stream. It just gets too warm. Well, I feel like Solas is bringing it back. He went for Saruman, but I think that might be his undoing. Because, I mean, look at the amount of fucking hobbits here. And also, he has King Bran somewhere. Battle wagons. I mean, Saruman's a good choice, don't get me wrong, but... maybe not. Some of these are actual real hobbits, so they ain't gonna despawn either. Take a sick day and stream. I'd rather not. Turns out I'd rather fucking work because it's tiring streaming. It's more tiring streaming than it is actually working. If that sounds weird. I think at least. That's why I don't like to stream very often. Not that, because it takes a lot of time as well. Eh. Never know what to do as Eisen versus battle wagons. I would probably work packs. Maybe balls deep. Maybe. Work packs can keep up with them and do good damage. And they yeah, that's about it really. Because you can't even play fort defense balls. Oh no! Andy, savage. I feel like Solas is closing in for the kill here. Or at least he should be. He should just go for Siege Hammer. Oh. Boyos. He has Siege Hammers. But he doesn't have them equipped. I think he's waiting to equip them. Oh, yeah, look at it. He's going for Siege Hammers. Oh, shit. That's bad. He's gonna bring down the fort with the old siege. Sheesh. Brand's still alive. Because Lurks doesn't know how to focus. Oh, he's dead. Aw, poor Guardians. Good old Guardians. Even without the HD remake, I still like the look of the Guardian. That was a good look. Yeah, there you go, work packs. He's got glowing in there as well. Oh shit. Here we go. He's done fucking around. Look at that damage. Oh my god. What a way. Ah, yeah. The sneaky Endermine fucking tactic with the Forged Blades. Siege Hammers, rather. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. And that should be it. Solas didn't even GG. Nice. Well, there you go. That is that's the end. And the winner is Solas. Very cool. Oh boy. Well, that was long. Good though. That was good. He gave those bastards a good hammering. Indeed he did. In fact, let's give him a victory Dane. Yeah. Send in the goats. Nice. Winter Soul surprising exactly nobody. I mean, Checkmate did make a good run though, so it was good. All right, well there you go. Touch my Trollolas on that. You want that King Throne duel? All right, I can oblige.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
Oh.
My ding ding dong.
Yep. But yep. Okay. Thank you all for coming to the stream. And don't touch my Trollola. Yeah. You fucking deviants. Ugh. But that was good. And yeah, if you missed anything, of course, check it out on YouTube or the highlights section or whatever, past broadcasts. It'll be there as well if you're interested in seeing the beginnings. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been a blast, and we'll play Solas. So there you go. Congratulations and goodbye, everybody. Stay you. Yeah. Bye.